And we're live. Hey, you sons of bitches. Welcome to the goddamn show. I'm Chuck, and we're the Defenders of Cobalt, and we're here to fuck some shit up while playing a basic fantasy role-playing game. I don't fucking know. This is my second session of the day. Substances. Dion, you redeemed Chuck to insult you for 1,000 channel points. Dion... I can very clearly tell that you smoke a lot of pot because it's definitely it's very noticeable in you as a person.
I'm not Dion, and I'm in his spot.
I didn't fix any of that shit.
I'm
the camera layout didn't get finished.
Hi.
Yeah, let's see. So Dion needs to go there. I need to go here.
You can tell by my 80s background, I just do a lot of LSD.
Joe needs to go over there. Fuck is there? You go there. You go there. You go there. All right, that shit's fixed. Details, you know. Anyway, we're playing. This is like our fourth session, I think. Fifth session. Shit, is it our fifth? Yeah, fifth session of this Village of Casbury BFRPG thing I'm doing. Once again, it's, no official story, drop in, drop out, so it's a rotating cast. We got a few new faces tonight and some other faces that you will regrettably recognize. So let's just stop fucking around and we'll do introductions. Dan, make words.
Hey everybody, Dan with the Defenders Kobold, and I think tonight I'm leading off with frat boy number 1. He didn't die last time. Maybe he'll die this time.
Okay.
Saving Kevin Costner for when shit gets real.
There you go, Dion.
Hi, I'm Dion. I'm Substances Used on Twitch. You can catch me on this channel on Wednesday nights with the Spectaculars. And you can catch me on Steam Steel Murder on Tuesdays and Fridays doing first edition D&D. I also stream, and that's pretty much it.
Cool stuff. All right, next up, another new face, Donovan.
Hello, my name is Donovan, and this is my first time ever playing a D&D style game.
Okay.
Kind of excited to step in, and with my gnome Alex, he will do wonderful things. I'm sure he'll survive.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Joe's given you enough prep that you have an idea of what you're in for. If not, then I'll get to have a lot of extra surprise fun, surprising you all over the place.
I hope so. Yeah.
Might even survive to get to where we're going.
It's sad that you've named your character because it makes it harder.
We were talking about it the other day, saying like maybe you shouldn't name characters until they get to level 2.
Yeah.
His name is. He'll be okay.
Yeah.
And even as we saw with my level 2 character I just rolled, maybe even level 2 is not enough.
All right, Joe, make some noises.
All right, I'm Joe with the Defenders of Cobalt, and I'm here for the second time in this campaign.
That sounds right. Yeah.
I think. Yeah. And hopefully Diego Las will make it to the end as well.
There you go.
That's all I got.
All right. Jake.
I'm Jake. I'm with the Defenders of Cobalt, and I will be portraying Beck, the human magic user. We'll see how long he lasts.
Okay. How about that? And one of our other new faces tonight, John.
Yes. Hi, I'm John. You may know me from my previous work as the smartass in the chat, known as Captain Carrion. Tonight, I will be starting off with Frandil Baggles, known as Fingers according to himself, and Prattle according to everyone who actually knows him, and the cousin of the much more notable Lammer Donitz, a halfling thief, certain of his own abilities in any matter that interests him, though typically without much justification. And while he thinks of himself as a charming rogue he may be, charming he is not.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to plug any shit about, like, you said you want to say something about Irene?
Yes. So let me grab the link she sent me. Right now, Irene has actually been doing streaming with a friend of hers over on twitch.tv/The Bard's Gambit. She's been getting to participate both in some tabletop-y stuff with them, and also it was Valheim. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
I don't have anything to plug for myself, seeing as how this is my public debut.
Okay. So, the name of the game for tonight is derived from your little magical friend in town by the name of Fennel. He lives in shack number 20 on the island in the middle of the lake. Recently, your little mercenary company had rescued him from a dungeon outside of town. Now, he has a propensity for getting lost, but that day he was very specifically lost because one of his old apprentices showed up and stole an amulet from him and ran off into this dungeon. So you found him, but sadly the portal, the door to the next level of the dungeon, was magically sealed, and he needed time to figure out how to break that magical barrier. So today he meets you in the Lumpy Tortoise Inn, the Lumpy Tortoise Tavern. You're all sitting around, you're all drinking, whatever spirit you may have. He's got himself a nice tall glass of ale milk with some pepper on top, and telling you about, I've got it. Here's what you need to do. You need to go back in there. You need to go back to that one weird glowy door. And then you need to read the contents of this scroll out loud at that door. And then the door will open, and you can go inside, and you can get my amulet and bring it back to me. Now, just as a reminder, so you don't forget, the payment for doing this and retrieving that amulet is, from now on, from the time I receive that amulet on, I will identify any magical equipment that you come across for free.
Quite valuable.
His going rates is 100 gold per item, so you can get a lot of traction out of that.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
What kind of amulet is it?
He would explain, it's a real cool little amulet. It's got like a little like golden and silver like fist hanging on the end of the chain. It's got some spikes on it. It does cool shit. You don't need to worry about the details.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure it's far more valuable than the service he's offering us.
Yeah.
Probably.
But
Any ideas of? Never mind. Hold on. I'm not gonna
Is
say that
there
right now.
is there anything we
Also-
need to be worried about with the amulet? Like, if it's gonna do anything in particular, can we be aware if it's gonna do something that might make us explode or something?
Sure, like it's not cursed, so
Mm.
I would prefer you not put it on, but if you do, it's not going to harm you. But just so you know, like, just in general, it's always dangerous to put on potentially magical items without first getting it identified. This one here, it would be safe for you to put on. I would prefer you not to. I just don't want you to get attached to it and maybe think about not returning it to me. Like, I really want it back.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's not harmful by any means.
Okay.
All right.
and I don't know how many of you were there, but when we found him, didn't he basically just like portal himself right out of the dungeon?
Yeah.
So like he's got a lot more going on than
Is there any context that I'm like missing? Because you know this person before, so what kind of? I don't know him as much as you guys do. Is there any
Just-
information that's like important?
eccentric, wealthy, and gets lost a lot, but clearly has the means to come back whenever he pleases. So I think he's a lot more powerful than appearance would lead you to believe.
Okay.
So if he portaled back, like, why did he say he was stuck?
Well, he never said he was stuck. People presumed he was stuck.
Yeah. People assume he's stuck, but
Ah.
I don't think he ever is.
Okay.
I think people find him and then he probably doesn't want them to know what he's doing. Would be my guess.
So he just
That's
pretends to be
fair.
stuck. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh.
He pays people handsomely when they find him. So,
Yeah.
gotta question that.
Am I allowed to like speak as if the guy isn't there right now? I don't
He
know.
is there.
He is there, so I'm not allowed to.
I mean, you can, like, by all means,
I don't want to just.
but
Who the
he
hell
is
this
there.
dude?
It's fine.
If you want to wait until he leaves.
I'll wait. Yeah.
Yeah, so if there's not any other questions, he'll hand you the scroll and he says, read this shit at the door. You know how to get there. And bring me my amulet, and then you've got my services for free in the future. And he'll down the last of his beer, milk, pepper mixture, and then be on his way.
One thing before you leave. So
Yeah.
you lost this amulet in this dungeon.
I didn't lose it.
You were in there. Oh.
Yeah, my old
It was
apprentice
stolen
stole
from
it
him.
and went into
Okay.
that dungeon.
Why did he steal it?
She stole it. I don't know. She
Oh,
was
sorry.
always just
Yeah.
kind of an asshole. So
Does she have any like particular powers or skills that we should be aware of?
and she is a wizard. So, you know,
Any favorite spells that we can, maybe prepare a little bit for?
you God damn. She like, as an apprentice, she was always fond of, just the basics. Like, she was never one of any particular like skill in the robustness of her spells, but she definitely likes casting magic missile, and she's also pretty proficient at casting invisibility.
Oh, double enough. Any tips for protecting ourselves from one or both of those? Is she going to use the amulet against us? I mean, knowing a little bit about it might be valuable.
She might. And if, you see her wearing the amulet, just don't let her punch you.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
That's
All right.
extra challenging if she's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Explain.
that could be. What?
It's okay.
All right. I definitely want to stop by a store or something and pick up just like a sack of flour before we head out.
Yeah, we need something that we can use to scatter about through rooms
Yeah.
as we go.
I mean, yeah, you can hit up Buyer's Dry Goods just next door, and
Yeah.
they'll have stuff you can buy.
We
I
should
think I
probably
want
each have a
one of
bag, so.
each of my characters to pick up like a sack of flour, whatever that will cost.
Yeah, let me take a look. Sack will be. You're looking at. Oh, where did that go? You're looking about 5 silver for a sack of flour.
Okay. Yeah. I'll buy 4 just to make it even.
Okay.
2 gold.
And these are like 3-pound sacks, so.
Okay. Cool.
Frandl is going to go and fill his pockets with whatever loose, dry dirt or sand is convenient.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're going to walk there, so that definitely won't be an issue. Just on the way, you'll load your pockets with dirt.
Yep.
Yep, I'm definitely grabbing some flour too. So
All right. Well,
start
5
throwing it
silver a
on.
bag. However many you buy, just throw it in your inventory.
Yep, I got it. We're just gonna cover the whole dungeon floor so we can see her footsteps.
I'm just gonna hop on my pony and wait for everyone to be ready to depart.
So, I mean, there's not a terrible lot more for Frandl to do, as much as he'd like to do some dicing and failing pathetically to cheat at it.
So,
He figures there's more.
what's that?
I think it's onwards to work at this point.
Yeah.
It's onwards to work.
So, Donovan, what did you want to say once he was out of earshot?
Oh, I do not trust him at all.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't that obvious?
Yeah, it's obvious, but it's good to reiterate it so that we can come up with something just in case.
Okay.
A scenario where we could possibly get more information out of him without any.
I'd be curious to like talk to people about him once we get back around town. Just
Well, the
to-
standard rule with magicians is always watch their hands, because that's what they use to trick you. So maybe if he starts like doing something with his hands real fast, club him.
You just
Now, for what it's worth, so far he is a little dishonest, but not in a shady manner. He's been consistent with the rewards and stuff like that so far. So
Yeah, that could be to keep us quiet though.
well, I know.
Yeah.
He's been in this town for a very long time.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at the current moment, my plan is don't get punched.
Yeah.
Seems like a good one, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good plan for all of us. We
Yeah.
can start there, and then maybe we can make some more plans. Probably
An excellent principle throughout one's life in general. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be terribly good at it at times.
No one is.
Okay, so you all load up on your, feet, or if you have a mount, your mount, and make your way.
How far away is it?
It's just a couple hours worth of travel. Let me
Okay.
bump everyone over here. So you'll see that you're all in Casbury, and the dungeon is right over there. So it's not too far.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. I don't know how good Diego Lass is at reading, so someone else would probably read the scroll once we get there.
I can read magic, so presumably I can read.
Okay.
You can only read
One might
but not
infer.
common.
So yeah, you all make it to the dungeon. Some of you might have been through here the first time. If not, you got the instructions from your fellow guild members to get you through to the entrance to the second level.
I was there, so
Yeah.
Puff would lead the way for you silly little adventurers. Come follow Puff. And he just kind of takes a sack of potatoes and waddles through the dungeon.
There you go. But yeah, sure enough, you find your way to that door. And it's, this just a regular looking door, but it has a blue kind of rippling light over it. Kind of very like some Stargate shit. Now, Jake, your character, are you the one who's going to read it?
Yeah.
All right, give me an intelligence test.
For what the reading actually says.
Oh no. Intelligence test. I don't know about that. Why I'm doing this. There we go. I just need to get under 11, and that did not work.
Okay. So you see the words. It's very clearly Clatu Barada Nectu, but you say Clata Barado Necktie. And the energy of the door kind of flares up for a second and like hammers into you just for a moment. Go ahead and make me a save versus Dragon's Breath.
Oh boy. That's my Dragon's Breath save number is 16, so I don't know if I have to roll above that.
You
or
have to roll above that.
Okay, I did not.
Okay, that's fine. It
Or well-
lashes out.
Hold on, that would be
Watch him, please. He's gonna need a babysitter.
forgot that we do roll under for saves here.
Saves or roll over.
Oh,
That's under
Oh,
saves
yeah.
over.
Yeah, so for a 16, saves or roll over. So if your Dragon's Breath save was a 16, you would have to roll 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20.
yeah, no. not
Okay.
that.
And it lashes out with this energy, dealing you 1 point of damage.
Ow.
Are you still
Any-
alive?
I am still alive.
But you feel confident that you figured out what the fuck went wrong. And this time, you read the words correctly. and the blue shimmer over the door fades.
This is why I never learned to read. It's much safer.
Man, words are
Yeah.
dangerous.
All that reading and magical mumbo jumbo. Eh.
I've never read a thing in my life.
It's the way to be.
Pain. And I've never been attacked by a door, so
Nope.
works out.
I mean,
And
unless you count getting it slammed in your face as getting attacked by a door, that could count. I've had that happen a lot.
It's not really the door doing that, though, in that case.
Yeah.
Eh.
Someone
All right.
wheeling.
the door opens, and you're all able to proceed in and down the stairs to the second level of this dungeon. You all have tokens there, so if you click on your token, you're also going to be limited on vision. Your speed is going to be 6 squares. So when you have to move, you'll reference your speed, which is 6 squares. You can move up to 6 squares on your turn. Right now, we're not in combat, so we don't need to super worry about that. And I will let you all start exploring. So you move down the stairs, and you see you're in this long hallway. Looking down this hallway, you can see there's an opening in the hallway towards the, we'll call it the south. And then at the very end of it, you can see there's a T. It has a door to the north and a door to the south.
And just a real quick word to the wise, like, if you take your token and you move it all the way down to the end of this corridor, you will be responsible for whatever happens in between here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
Oh, okay.
if there's a monster in the corridor here that sees you, it might get to attack you freely. Or if there's like
There's a
trap in there,
tripwire between. Yeah.
you will trigger it unless you take some action on your way there. To
Okay.
Yes, Puff would like to mention that we go on cautiously because she has had, how you say, plenty of time to prepare.
There you go.
Well.
So, I'll let you all lead the way.
First thing I'm going to do is cover the entrance behind us with flour.
Sure, yeah. You take the
We'll
flour
see
and
if
you,
someone left.
yeah, sprinkle it. How much of this bag are you doing? Like I said, these, what did I say, 3-pound
A
bags?
very, very light amount, and I'm not even really doing it to make it like it. Ideally, it's not just like a pile that's obvious.
Right, you just
It's
want a
just kind
thin
of scattered.
dusting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if someone were to walk by, it would kick it up and be
Leave some
disturbed.
tracks. All right.
Yep. And
So, yeah.
also, if it's like a heavy pile, they'd be able to kind of maybe set it back if they took enough time. So I want it to be like light enough that they wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
May I ask what the floor is made out of?
Yeah, it's like stone, like cobbled stone tile,
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there light or is it bolt? Like
It's dark. Yeah. In here, it's dark.
Okay.
So if you
Darkness.
cannot see in the dark, you'll need to have some form of light.
Well, that's convenient.
We
I
got
have
a
a hooded
lantern and some oil.
I have a hooded lantern and oil.
All right.
May I ask how long is this stretch of corridor?
It is for you. You're looking like 90, almost 100 feet down to the end.
Okay. Okay. Is there so these little blocks, are they like representations of like a distance?
5 foot.
5 feet each one? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, okay. Just
So
kind
30
of,
feet of movement.
Yeah.
5 foot a square.
Okay.
yeah.
So,
Is it like solid ground or are they tiled?
There's tiles here and there. There's, it's not entirely, so it's like, a tiled stone floor.
Okay.
so it was it like once completely tiled, or is it more of a situation of it's just been tiled intermittently?
It's completely tiled now.
It's
Is
completely tiled now.
With these
Okay.
stone tiles. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's stone tile floor, not a tile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it look clean?
Other than someone, hey there, Masked Muse. Thanks for that follow. other than someone having sprinkled flour onto it. I mean, it's not it's not like filthy, but I mean, you can tell there is, kind of dirt and grime, maybe bits of rushes here and there. So some like hay and, leaves dried up and kind of scattered about.
Pop and glow wouldn't hurt this place.
Puff would like to know if anybody has a poking instrument, say a 10-foot pole.
Wooden pole.
Yes. Maybe you should go and start doing the poking, yes?
And then tap, 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 tap.
Sure. Just move your token to how far down you tap.
Tap, 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 tap.
Yeah,
Hold on. I have to get the
these things.
tap, 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 tap. Anything yet?
No, I'll say you tap clear down to the first intersection.
Okay.
Nothing happens. You can see down this intersection. You can see it goes down for quite a ways, and eventually it kind of turns towards the right, and there's a door down there on the left.
Right hand rule, left hand rule.
Left hand is generally the rule of premise here,
All right.
just to keep things
tap,
simple.
tap, 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 tap,
So yeah,
tap,
you
tap,
tap your way clear down to that intersection. Where you're greeted a door to the north, which would be your first left, and then also a door to the south.
Tap, tap. Looks at the door. Going to listen at the door.
Sure, give me an intelligence test.
I have the rogue's listen thing.
Then you can roll
Which-
that. Roll me your percentile and get at or under your score.
Actually, my intelligence test is significantly better.
It is. Yeah, go and roll your intelligence test. Yeah.
It's
First level
it's
rogues.
still rubbish, but it is better.
Yeah, first level rogues are terrible.
Oh wait, should I be rolling in the app?
You need a roll in Foundry.
Yeah, in Foundry.
Yes.
How do I do?
There's underneath the kind of roll thing, there's a series of dice icons down there. Just click the one you want and then hit roll.
Okay. I did roll under.
So yeah, you put your ear to this door, you give a listen. You don't hear anything.
Nothing. Okay.
Which door are you listening to?
The left hand one.
The north one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does this door open towards us or away from us?
Pushes away from you, so it opens into the room or into whatever it is you're getting ready to go
So
into.
going
Does
to
it have like a keyhole or anything on it?
It doesn't. No.
So going to stand back. Everyone ready?
Something like it.
Pull with a 10-foot pull and push.
Sure. You open this door up. And it looks like some, poor, unfortunate soul has recently met their end in this room. There's a body in the middle of the room. Pool of blood around it. A torch lying on the ground, still kind of smoldering. Looks like it's maybe gone out here recently. The only other thing that you really see in this room is an altar in the back. So like along the back wall. Let me move the map so stream can see it.
Tappy, 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 tappy. Up to the body, wherever the body is.
Sure. Yeah, you make it to the body, no problem. What do you want to do?
Frandl, using his incredible knowledge of medicine, is going to attempt to identify what killed this person.
Sure, intelligence test.
Alrighty then. Holy cow, I rolled a 7 relative to my 8.
Nice.
Where did you roll that at?
I just rolled it on my actual hard dice. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, put
Let
those
me
away.
roll this in the app.
Yeah.
Yep, put those in the way. I'm force of habit. Okay, I rolled a 20. I
Okay.
did not roll under.
You're not sure. They're covered in blood, and it's a kind of an intense sight for you to see. So
It's Frandl. He's certain, and he's also wrong.
I've seen this
Can
before.
I also take a look at that?
Jake and Joe, you were both going at the same time. What's going on?
Certain. He
Oh,
appears to
uh,
have been exsanguinated. I propose Sturges as the solution.
I would like to get a second opinion on that.
Sure.
And see if I can.
Give me an intelligence test, Joe.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, you're not sure.
Not sure.
All right.
Okay. You said they're bleeding?
Well, there's a pool of blood around the body.
Okay.
The torch
I
is
mean-
still smoldering, so there's a bit of an
Do
ember
I see
still in
like
it.
arrows coming from them?
No.
Do I see any
If
like,
you
metal objects?
If you kind of roll them over and give a look, you can see that there is appears to be some kind of like stab wound in their back.
Okay. And whatever stabbed them is not currently in them.
No.
Okay. All right. And we don't see any entrances or exits in this room.
No.
Either.
You do not.
Can I do a search for hidden doors?
Yeah, I'll need to roll that for you.
Yep. Specifically on the left side wall.
Sure. Are
I
you a
forgot I
dwarf?
was muted.
Oh, yeah. Joe, are you a dwarf?
Sorry.
No, I am a half elf.
Do they get the door find
Yeah,
ability too?
On a 1 or
Okay.
a 2.
Yeah,
Yep.
you don't find any signs of a door.
Okay. That's fine.
May I ask what the dead person is wearing?
It looks like some halfway decent leather armor. Looks almost kind of like military-esque.
Fine.
Don't have any weapons or anything on them, but they
Okay.
do have the scabbard for a sword.
All right.
All right. Time to
Your sword's
Greyhawk the
missing.
body.
Yeah.
Go
So-
through, strip everything off, look through all the assorted possible places something could be hidden.
Sure, you spend a handful of minutes stripping this body down, and actually you don't find anything of note on him.
Aside from military style leather armor,
Yeah.
Okay.
which would
I'll try it. Like they're recently dead, right? So they'd still be recognizable as a
Yeah.
person.
Uh-huh.
I'll try and just make a note of what they look like and
Okay.
maybe pass that along.
any identifying markings, rank insignia.
No.
All right.
Is there anything of note else in this room? Like,
There's the altar along the north wall.
like right here.
Yeah.
Are you staying outside, Jake?
And so this body's like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. And all right. Is there anything on this altar?
No, it's old. It's nondescript, so it doesn't have any holy markings on it or anything.
Okay. Does it look like there is a place for something on it that's missing? Is there like a spot for like a book or something that's not there? or-
There's not, but you can kind of see along the top of the altar. There's some deep, kind of rusty red stains on it.
Like someone was sacrificed on it, kind of looking stains.
Yeah, you could probably deduce that from it.
Okay. Okay. Probably not a religious organization I'm associated with, but well,
Puff
Okay.
is still out in the hallway over at the cross section path, just keeping a watch.
Okay.
And you just hear him from the hallway. Have you all found anything of the shinies or the interestings? Puff is here doing a good job on watch.
No.
nothing yet.
Sadly, nothing.
Actually, to that end, I'll check the dead guy's pockets.
John already did that.
Checked.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing to note.
Okay. Well, whoever normally uses that altar is probably not here because you know there's a dead guy and they're not on that altar.
Can I feel as if we should feel along this wall on this left side. From where I'm like, just in case.
Over on that wall.
Yeah, on this wall. Right? Yeah.
So
that one. Yeah.
Joe's elf already kind of searched that wall
Okay.
and didn't find anything. If you want, you can search as well. Is that what you want to do?
I guess so. Yeah.
Sure. For searching for hidden walls, that's something I'll roll, or hidden doors or anything like that. But you don't find anything, and you feel, pretty okay-ish about the confidence of that search.
Yeah. I just wanted to just to touch it just in case. Yeah.
I'm gonna move out of that room.
Move on to
I want to do actually like I want to do like a light amount of flour on these 3 squares here.
Sure.
The middle section of that room, just like a line of it. In case that door moves or something. Or that wall moves or something.
Okay,
else.
yeah.
I don't know. Just like a handful. And all right. Let's go down here and listen to this door.
Sure. Give me an intelligence test. Now, while you're rolling that, Dion, Puff would notice that a small troop of goblins comes around from down south, around a corner there. And they see the light that Puff has.
I don't have a light.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, then they don't notice you.
It was the halfling that had or Jake had the lantern, right?
Okay.
I also had a lantern.
Okay, it was you
Okay.
that had the lantern. Yeah, I
Either
didn't have
way.
one.
We each have a lantern.
You see
I have dark
them
vision, so
turn the corner and start kind of walking your direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna duck around the corner because I'm like already kind of close to being out of sight,
Sure.
and I'm gonna just go up to the guys and be like, "There's a bunch of goblins coming. We should do the attack."
okay. I'm gonna move back into this room and say that we should try and fight them in the doorway. Use it as a choke point.
yeah.
And of course, Randall shall use his amazing halfling sneaky stealth skills so that the enemy only has a 30% chance to detect him as he hides.
Puff can watch
And
the
gets ready to-
door. Puff is a beefy, strong potato farmer. Let him be in the choking of points.
What is
I'm
that?
I bet
I'm
if
gonna.
we...
Sorry.
Oh,
You can go on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be back here. And that's it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if we leave the door open and then just have our light sources in it, because were the goblins carrying any light sources with them? No. I think you're muted. I didn't hear you.
No, they don't.
Okay. So I feel like if we leave this door open and have light, we can probably draw them over here.
I do want to be
Yeah.
a quick question and clarification. Is this door actually 3 tiles wide, or is that just
No, it's standard, 4-ish foot door.
okay? 'Cause I think the visibility is working off of the 3 tiles wide rather than
Yes, it is.
So,
May I ask how close the goblins are now?
Do you want to peek your head out and look?
Oh,
Can't see
no,
them.
no.
I might be better qualified for that.
See. Yeah, can you check?
All right, so Frandl, with his, halfling sneakeriness, he's going to hold very, very still and very slowly peek his head around the corner of the door, just barely.
You can see that they're coming up on like 30 feet.
Okay. And he's
From
going
John?
to...
Do they seem to be like coming towards where we're at?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's going to go back. He's going to come back to the door, and he's going to go,
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Great. I would signal for us to kind of stand in like this position, just so that we can all like, or even like that, where all of us are able to make hits on just a single person.
Okay.
All right, give me just a second, because we're going to go ahead and do initiative.
Awesome.
Actually, Frandl would want to right before that. Now that he knows what's there, would actually no, he'd stay right by there. Initiative.
So initiative, you're going to roll me a d6.
Okay.
And add your dexterity bonus.
Correct.
That's just one round. Come on, system, please load. Oh, that's right.
Not too bad.
All right, so Dan, what's your initiative?
It is 3.
Oh, hang on a second. This fucking thing. Donovan.
Hey.
What's that?
I said hey.
What's your initiative?
Oh, 1.
Okay. Nice and easy. Joe.
7.
Not bad. John.
6.
Jake.
3.
And Dion.
5.
All right. Combat begins. You're all in position.
All right.
All right. As a goblin runs up to the door and sees Puff standing there.
Hello, little goblin. Would you like to participate in the fisticuffs?
The goblin hisses something back at you in its goblin language.
Puff does not understand, but he accepts!
It rolls an 18. What's your AC?
Not an 18, so he hit me.
All right. And the goblin deals 5 points of damage to Puff.
Oof. Okay, I'm halved.
Okay, that's better than what I was anticipating, so good job.
Got some HP.
Yeah, I have 10.
You're tanky Puff.
Oh, I missed Ashley Shadizi subbed again. I missed that. Oh shit, I didn't even see. Why didn't you guys say Lollygagger's rated?
I didn't see.
Because I wasn't
Lollygagger's
looking
rated.
that closely. Hi, Lollygaggers.
Hey
How are
everyone,
you?
thanks for the
Hey, guys.
raid. Yeah, it deals 5 damage to you. Joe,
Okay.
you're up next.
Right when I took a bite of food. I guess you can shoot through teammates, right? It's just they're considered in the brawl if I miss.
If you miss, it hits me, yeah.
Okay. Would Dion be the only one considered in melee with the goblin right now?
I would think that the fact that Dan and John are kind of flanking that door frame, they would probably
Sure.
be okay.
Okay.
So
I
Dion or
am-
this goblin?
All right. I'm gonna shoot at him and hope I don't miss.
Sure. Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
you got a 20.
There we go.
So yeah, go ahead and roll your damage out.
great. Forget what a longbow is. Is that a D8?
It's D8, D6. It's one of those two.
Depends on the arrow, I think. No.
That sounds right.
That is correct. There's 2 different kinds of arrows, and one does more damage than the other.
I have whatever one's most commonly available. Which is
Longbow.
probably
You said you're using a longbow?
Wood
Yeah.
arrow.
That's a D8.
Yeah. Longbow arrow.
D8. Okay. 7. Do I add anything to it, or is it just flat?
It's just flat.
D8.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 damage.
That 7 damage slays that goblin.
Sweet.
How many goblins are in this like group of goblins?
Do you want to poke your head out and count them on your turn?
Oh, okay. Since John saw them, can I ask John to see if he counted, or is it just a like conglomerate of different, or a whole bunch of them? I don't know.
Or I think Dion would have seen too, so either Dion or John would be able to.
Mhm.
Well, on your turn, you can ask them.
Okay.
John, it's your turn.
All right. I'm holding the shovel because it's a convenient prop for the crossbow. All right. So Frandl is going to pop out around the corner, sight on a goblin, and fire. Twang.
Sure.
Which that's the roll plus the 2 for the dex modifier. Rolling 18.
You hit.
Light crossbow, that would be 1d6 damage.
Sure. Roll that damage out. 3 points of damage.
And popping back behind the door frame.
So you would have to kind of move around Dion to get there.
I was figuring like firing into the gap between person and frame, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I would let you do that, but there would be penalty for it. Is that still what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll know for next time. Because you already killed one, and I don't want to take away your kill.
I mean, I'd still be hitting. I'd still probably be hitting with a roll like that. So.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe. Possibly. So, another goblin down. All right. This goblin, let me check its distance. I just can't make it quite. All right. Runs up to this point, but is not able to get a good shot at Dion because that kind of the door frame's kind of, it's not going to stab around a door. So next up is this goblin. And then Puff.
I'm gonna drink one of my health potions.
Fantastic. So you go ahead and drink a health potion.
How much does that heal?
Shit, I don't know.
I don't
It was
know.
like 1d6 maybe,
I'll
I
take
think it
that.
was a hit die.
or is it
a hit die. All right, I'll do a hit die.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't remember, so that's what I'm going to say now.
Yep, I
Was there
heal
a-
10.
Did we have a party
I think
inventory?
that'd be a fair way to do. Makes sense for health potions.
Mm-hmm. That's a full action to do, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, that's it.
All right. Dan, what are you going to do?
My character is really not all that smart, and I know there's an enemy around this door, so I'm gonna actually make my way out here. So I can
love
try
it.
to attack.
I love it.
It's frat boy number 1, and he likes to party. So
Of course. Go ahead and make that swing, man.
yeah, let's see what I got here. I don't think I get any. I get 1+1. So that should do some damage at least.
15 is a hit.
But I did not write down what damage my sword does for some
What sword
reason.
is it?
The long sword. I think it's a D.
1d8.
Oh no, it's a D8. I did write it down. I just couldn't see it. 6 damage.
6 damage against goblin number 2. Yeah, you killed goblin number 2.
Yeah. Frat boy number 1's gonna chug a beer.
As you do. All right, goblin number 1.
I actually bought alcohol to bring with me just for this.
All right. Can only move up to there, no closer. And And he doesn't have any kind of ranged attack. So, Goblin number 3. Ooh, Goblin number 3 can get into melee range.
That's all right.
Goblin number 3 runs up with a rusty old short sword.
No, Rusty, my worst enemy.
I only swing a 6. I'm going to guess that's a miss.
That's gonna be a miss.
All right, lucky you.
Mm-hmm.
Jake,
I
what do you
avoid
got?
tetanus for another day.
You avoid tetanus for another day.
As I'm way back there, I think I'm just gonna try my best to keep line of sight on the door and have
Okay.
my crossbow at the ready.
Sure. Last but not least, we got Donovan. What are you going to do?
Since I know that Dan is in combat currently, I will only just point my crossbow in ready to fire, not at that very moment, but in readiness
Okay.
to defend, just in case they do push through.
All right, cool.
Is there, I forget, is there an equivalent of a held action in BFRPG?
Oh, that's a great question. I
can look real quick if
I
you want to move on.
Thought no, but maybe I'm wrong.
Is it in? That's in the encounter section, I think.
Yeah.
Would that be that would be something I would want to home roll in for mine at least.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I
wasn't
don't see
sure.
anything. Well, this game's designed to be so, streamlined that they, it's probably not a thing they put in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't see anything specifically discussing
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, there's no hold action.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
Okay. That's
So then, what would okay? So I guess I would
you,
just
you don't necessarily a hold action is in another system, like you'd be able to set like a trigger saying I wait for someone to do this and then I react to it.
Mm,
But you still don't necessarily have to do anything on your turn if there's nothing to do.
yeah. Okay.
There
Cool.
is a thing, actually, I found a ruling under initiative in the handout general entries. It says that a character using a weapon with long reach may choose to attack a closing opponent on the closing opponent's number and thus attack simultaneously with the opponent, even if the character rolled lower for initiative. So, like, in a sense, you could delay the attack until they move in.
sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, you delay your turn until you see a enemy moving into the doorway. Joe, what do you got?
I'm gonna do the same because I'm not
All right.
gonna
Which page
step
was
out
that
there
on?
and
Yeah.
John, you're up.
Okay. Because I don't have a precise of the door here, would I be able to get line of fire between Dion and Dan over from me from like little corner of door to Goblin over here?
No, not from
Okay.
where you're standing right now.
So Frandl, assured of his own competence, is going to quickly, slip out the door behind. Dagnabbit, I need to unselect that. How do I?
What are you trying to do?
Deselect a tool. I'm trying to get back to my grabby pointy tool.
Click on the little picture of a dude on the top left.
Ah, there we go. It's still got me trapped with the ruler.
You
Yeah,
may
I
have to
mean-
move like up above and then straight down, or someone got you.
I moved you.
The movement on this can be a little finicky at times.
Select tokens. There we go. All right. So he's going to come behind, like squeak out the door,
And
Barely
move behind Dan.
move behind Dan, and is going to come around with his crossbow that he is loading in this motion. Wait, do I have to actually worry about a separate loading action of the crossbow in this system?
Let's take a
Uh,
look.
Because I couldn't
Crossbows have
find
a
anything
1 and 2
about it.
firing.
Say that again, Jake.
Crossbows have a 1 and 2 firing rate,
Oh, so
so
yeah,
1 attack, 2 rounds.
yeah, you would have to spend a round reloading.
So then is reloading. This is being a light crossbow, of course, but I couldn't find anything about like a 1 and 2 firing or such on it. So, well, moving behind Dan, reloading the crossbow.
Sure. All right. So that means next up is Goblin number 4, who's just going to move right up and swing at you, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10 hit.
Does not.
Okay. Puff.
Can I whack him?
You're going to be kind of like reaching around the corner there of that door frame. Because the door frame actually carries like over to like that corner. I just drew it too large when I drew this map.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Puff is gonna. Oh, Puff is
I'm
gonna
gonna
go...
shut the door.
Yeah, right. Shut the door. All right. Bye, guys. All right. No.
All right,
I'm gonna
there.
move out. And are either of these two damaged?
No.
No, neither are damaged. All right. I'm gonna hit this one.
Sure. Goblin number
here.
3.
Puff is going to swing with his mighty maul of smiting and potato mashing. What is it? D20, right?
Yep. D20 plus
Alright.
your strength modifier.
And again, attack bonus too, right? Or no, that is my attack bonus. All right.
You should have something. You're what, level 1? You're a fighter?
Barbarian.
So yeah, that would fall under fighter. So you get a +1. So it's your strength bonus +1 plus
Okay.
a D20.
17.
17's a hit.
All right, we're gonna wallop
Amazing.
him with a nice D10 +1. Right? I
Yeah.
add strength to damage.
You do add strength to damage, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
3 points of damage does not kill this goblin.
All right.
All right, Dan, what do you got?
Goblin in front of me. Easy target.
Goblin number 4. Go ahead.
I'll see if I can put some hurting on him too. Or or not.
Okay.
Technically it's a nat 1.
Luckily, there's no crits or fumbles in this. So, Goblin number 1 can't get to anyone to attack. So, Goblin number 3 is going to take a swing at Puff. There's a 3 again. So, yeah. Jake, doing anything?
I suppose I'll move up to. I will move up to. Let's see. Would I be able to see the enemy through the door from this position? I'm trying to diagonally get to where I can shoot in front of Dan.
You could see the one in front of. Actually, I would say yeah. You have better line of sight on the one directly in front of Dan.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I will attempt to shoot that one.
Sure. This is so exciting.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Oof.
That is a miss. Go ahead and roll that attack again for me.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and roll that attack again for me.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and roll that attack again for me.
Oh my God.
Go ahead and roll that attack again for me.
This attack is just doomed to fail.
Go ahead and roll that attack one last time.
Oh, jeez.
All right, give me your damage die.
Oh no.
Who's it gotta be on is the question.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
Dan is dead.
Maybe.
I think Dan was for the first attack.
So you see this bolt deflect off the frame of the door and kind of shoot off down the hallway at an odd angle as Goblin number 1 falls dead.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Good shot.
Ricochet.
Not knowing that I killed Goblin number 1, I'm going to shout out, I am so sorry.
All right. Donovan, you still haven't seen any move through.
I will move I'll move closer to the door frame
Sure.
to kind of get a
From there, you feel like you'd have a good line of sight on.
yeah, I have a line of sight.
that
And,
one.
and which one is damaged? Is it the one near Dion?
Yeah.
Yes,
that one-
that one is
the pota-
damaged.
The potato mashed goblin.
Yeah. All right, so you making a melee or a
Um,
ranged attack?
I'm making a ranged attack.
Sure. Roll me a d20 plus your dexterity or agility modifier. I don't fucking remember what it's called in this game.
A
Plus
D20.
one.
X.
Okay. I rolled a 12.
Did you add the? Is that a flat?
Oh, let me see. You said
So-
plus dexterity?
Yeah. What's your dexterity modifier?
Oh, it is a -1.
Oh, it's a -1.
Oh,
Yeah, so it'd
Okay.
be an 11.
Well, you
Oh,
get your
no.
level
Well,
1
+1
character,
with
so
the
you get a +1.
attack
So,
bonus.
but still, you miss.
Okay.
So
I
go ahead
missed,
and roll that
okay.
attack for me again.
And that is a D20 as well?
Yep. Give me another d20. All right. Give me another d20. Dan, what's your AC?
16.
All right. Give me another d20. Okay.
No.
Roll your damage for that.
What
What
is
weapon?
that? How do I roll my damage?
There's no built-in button in the character sheet. What kind of weapon are you using?
I'm using a short bow.
It'll be a d6. So roll me a d6.
Okay.
You point 1 point of damage. All right. You do manage to shoot somehow with a miraculous kind of weird ricochet. You do manage to shoot that goblin there, but it is not enough to kill it.
Our arrows are all screwed tonight.
Yeah, there's weird gravity or something. Joe, you're
My
up.
arrow did fine.
Bugs Bunny archery going on here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move out into the hallway since looks like that's what everyone's doing, and see if I can take a shot at one of these goblins.
Absolutely, I love it.
And
Oh yeah, that's a
Hey,
hit.
there
Which
you
one
go.
were you shooting at?
this one here in front
Sure.
of Dion.
Roll me your damage.
All right. Oh, let's be 8. There you go.
6
6.
damage. Wow. You slay that goblin.
Sweet.
Puff just kind of looks over his shoulder at Diego Loss and goes, "Good job, little archery boy. Here, have potato." And he opens his large sack.
Okay.
That's wonderful. John, you're up and your crossbow's reloaded.
Okay, so he's all right. Frandl is going to lean forward, like such that his the point of the crossbow bolt is just past Dan.
All right.
He's basically firing point blank into the goblin,
Sure.
which I realized because it's within short range, I'm supposed to add another +1.
Well, you can't. I mean, you can describe it like that, but mechanically, you're not able to move into Dan's square and shoot. So
Yeah, but
You'd-
that's what I am describing. But I still like within short range of the weapon as a whole, which is
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm on board.
Which
Yeah.
I realized I forgot to do that the first time.
Yep. So yeah, go ahead and roll it out.
And
20 plus 1 for being short range, plus 1 for being level 1, plus your dexterity modifier.
oh wait, I thought I was a rogue. I don't get one for level 1.
Oh, does Rogue not get 1 at level 1? Well,
No,
that sucks. Anyway, continue.
but I
on.
have 2. But I have 2 for my dexterity modifier.
Sure. Yeah, that's a hit.
A dirty 20, and that'll be a D6.
And you slay
It's a lot of big numbers.
Twang!
the last goblin.
Promptly reloading.
Awesome.
You know, I created this character to be all hot air and very likely to die.
There's still time.
And yet, he is not being as much full of hot air as I expected.
There's still time.
It's all right. There's plenty of time to die.
Do these goblins have anything on them other than just their crude weapons or whatever?
Yeah, that's all they got is just some rusty short swords. But I do need to keep track
Yep.
of experience. So yeah.
All right. I want to try and drag all of them just into the corner of this room that we were in.
Puff will help
Bodies out of
him
the way.
do such a clever endeavor upon watching him grab the first body to make
Sure.
things go along swimmingly.
Absolutely.
Randall will keep the hall covered with his crossbow while they drag the
Okay.
bodies inside.
I. Oh, oops.
Does
Sorry.
anyone want to run back and check the entrance and see
Yeah.
if the flower was disturbed?
Yeah, I was actually just about to
Okay.
ask if I could go over
Sure.
there.
So,
Right.
Joe, were you still? I'll say you do that. I'm not going to make you roll. You've already moved down that hallway. It's safe. You don't even need to move your
Right.
token. I'll just say you run down there. You
Okay.
look. The flower is undisturbed.
Okay.
If anything came out of the other hallway, it would
Alright.
get a crossbow bolt for its trouble.
So it looks like we got all of them then. Looks like none of them went the other way.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
So, Joe,
And that also that they were already in here.
hmm
Follow us in. Or there's another entrance.
there might be an exit, yeah. Do we want to check this other door, or because the goblins came down that hallway, do we want to check the hallway because that might be empty?
I
Through the
want to check
door.
this other door just since we're here.
all right.
Yeah, I like the
Alright.
idea of checking the door.
I may come over here and spread some flour at this little T intersection real quick.
Sure, you
yeah,
can do that.
maybe
Well,
even just keep watch if you can see in the dark pretty well,
I can't.
or not. Okay, do you have a torch or anything?
Yeah, I've got a lantern.
Yeah, you just want to keep watch like I was earlier. That saved our ass, I think.
Okay. I was gonna give that door a listen.
I'm not very smart. though.
yeah, give me an intelligence test. You
One.
don't. Yeah, you put your ear to it. At first, you don't think you hear anything, but then you kind of hear a strange, very soft, kind of like crunching noise, like a repetitive, soft, kind of like gentle crunching
Something
noise.
eating.
Think of like watching a caterpillar eat a leaf, and the sound that you imagine in your head while watching it do that.
But loud enough.
Okay.
And that's what you hear.
Oh, that can be nothing good.
What way does that door open?
It opens away from you, so into
Away.
whatever this next space is.
Okay.
Is there a keyhole or anything in this door to look through?
No.
Okay.
What about a gap near the floor?
There will be a gap near the floor.
Okay.
You could put your head and your face against the gap on that floor. But it's completely dark in that room. And still, if you've ever tried to peer under a gap under a door, it doesn't give you a great field of vision.
Right. You'd only be able to see like maybe till I don't even think you can see where I'm painting, but like
You
Yeah.
might
like
see
just
it
a few
flaring.
feet in front of the door.
You'd
Still
see if
great for
something
telling if
from-
there's something immediately behind the door
Sure.
So
and messing with the cat.
Unless someone has a mirror.
you could use a mirror. Does anyone have a mirror?
Sure don't.
I do.
So
Nice.
do you have dark vision?
I do.
So
More and more.
you can use that mirror to peer kind of along the floor. You don't see feet. You don't see anything moving around. But it does appear like kind of on the very, very far end of the room, there appears to be some kind of like piles of like junk or something.
Okay.
Um,
I guess that would just be kind of like in a cone of vision from the door. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass it on. Appears to be junk in the back of the room. Don't see any people or things in it though. So
Okay.
I think I'll just try and quietly open the door and peer
Sure.
on in.
If you're wanting to do it quietly, that means I want an agility test or a dexterity test.
Okay. Nope.
The door creaks and the hinges kind of scrape a little bit as you push it open.
Awesome. All right.
But you're standing looking into this room. There's really not much in here when you first enter it. It looks pretty much mostly empty, but there is some refuse, some piles of just like random junk on the far wall.
And is that like crunching sound easier to hear now that I'm in the room?
It has stopped.
Is stopped. Okay. Is there any like loose rocks or rubble or anything around on the ground?
No, you don't see any.
I
Okay.
hand him a potato very suggestively under his armpit.
Okay.
A tata.
I'll take it and break it in half and chuck one of the halves into the pile and see if it reacts.
So you
Take 'em
throw this potato. Go and give me an agility test, or I want
Sure.
a ranged attack. Essentially, that's what I want, just to make sure you don't really fuck it up.
Okay.
What was your nat roll
Wait,
there?
a test or an attack?
That's fine. What you rolled for me is fine. I
Okay.
was just wanting to make sure you weren't going to roll a 1.
Okay.
And attack was what I was wanting. So either direction, you're fucking good. I was just like, don't roll a 1 or I'm going to do something silly.
Okay.
And you didn't roll a 1. So as your half a potato strikes this pile, the potato hits the pile and kind of bounces back a few feet. And what appears to be a giant centipede crawls out of this pile and crawls up to the potato and starts kind of like inspecting it. And then you realize it kind of notices you in the doorway. And
I've played
it's
enough Sekiro to hate giant centipedes.
It's food. Maybe he'll like it.
and it
Oh, here's
rears
hoping
up
this is
on
what
its
I think it
back
is.
legs
It didn't like it. It didn't like it.
and starts kind of like hissing in your
I
direction.
throw the
Joe.
other half of the potato and close the door.
Are you throwing it as attack or just kind of like, oh shit, tossing it in the room?
Just as, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you just oh shit it in the room and you close the door.
Okay. Do I hear it like scampering towards the door?
You do. Yeah, you hear it scamper
Okay.
towards the door. You hear it collide with the door.
What's
You
the door
hear it.
made of?
It's like a banded oak door, so it's pretty heavy duty.
Okay.
Okay.
And you hear it like scratching or gnawing noises at the door.
Okay.
Doesn't have
Um,
hands, does it? Did you see if it
Right.
has hands for some reason?
It's got lots of tiny hands.
Does it have never mind, actually. I was gonna ask if it had eyes. I realize I'm sure centipedes have eyes.
They do. They do.
So there's a big centipede in this room, guys. Do we want to leave it smash into this door and see if it finds its way out? Or do we want to try and deal with it now?
Maybe we give it a second and see if it gives up on the door.
We could feed it a
Yeah.
goblin.
Oh,
That might work.
that sounds good, actually.
Yeah.
Or
There's
How
lots of
many-
goblins.
3
Now-
goblins.
If you don't
Yeah.
mind, I'm just going to get back here and cover you. Eh?
it
Sure.
does require opening the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How about, do we want to like take one of the goblin corpses, put it right in front of the door, have someone like kick it into the
Yeah.
thing, and
Yeah.
then like
Yeah.
kick the door open into
Yeah,
it, and then
I'll kick
try
a
and jump
body
on it
in.
if it eats the.
I have rope
Okay.
and my hook. We could get
Oh.
even more reach and be able to open the door from all the way across the hall.
Are we wanting to try and attack?
I think it opens
Outside the
into the
goblin.
room.
Yeah, it
Okay.
opens
No, no,
into
no.
the room.
No, no, no. We tie the hook to the pole and then we just push with extra reach.
Oh, but then we can't shut the door that easily if like he
It's
tries
a
to
hook.
come out.
It's a hook, and then you just hook the door and pull back.
Depends on if there's a handle on the side we can hook or not.
Right, which I don't know if there is.
I think we just do it with if Joe gets the door and I throw the goblin in, you know.
Hmm. Yeah,
So,
I'm fine with doing that.
all right.
So-
So,
I'm gonna wait for, or we're gonna grab the goblin, and I'm gonna wait for like the scratching against the door to maybe die down. Like, does it seem like it kind of gives up after a few
If
seconds?
you wait a handful of minutes, it will probably kind of
Okay.
start dying down. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for like the first instant of it starting to like ease up on the door where it sounds like it's moving away,
Okay.
and then kick the door open and ask that Dion throw a goblin corpse inside.
yeet.
Okay. I need to roll a d6.
Okay.
The creature is not surprised, so as soon as that door gets kicked open, it turns and charges towards the door. So,
Okay.
Dion, I'll let you yeet that goblin corpse in there. No problem.
Right? Yeah.
So the door's kicked open. Is someone going to close it?
Yeah. Can I close it? Or
Yes.
Can Joe?
You give me an agility test.
Yeah, well, we can both try.
Yeah.
What's my agility? Oh. I made it.
Okay. You yeet, and with the
Yeet and
forward
release.
motion of throwing it. You kind of step forward, you reach in, you grab the door, and you pull it shut. And you hear the centipede smash into the door again and start chewing at the door again.
Okay. Does it seem... I want to try and wait and see if it tries to eat the goblin corpse.
A few minutes later, you start hearing that chewing noise again, but it is much wetter this time in sound.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. That sounds.
All right. We just preempted a carrion crawler, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to forget about us after.
Do we
he's
want
done
to
eating
try
them out.
and kill it now? I'm wondering if there's anything in that junk pile that might...
Can I grab
useful.
another goblin just in case?
Sure, you
'Cause
got
that was
6 of
only-
them.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't we line up the bodies outside this door so when he eventually maybe breaks open the door, he just has more food.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. So I'm just going to drag the bodies to right in front of the door, like over like right here.
Give it
I'd
a
like to
food
propose
obstacle.
a solution.
Yeah.
Sandbag.
Maybe we could line up the bodies so that it leads it into the other room if it decides to do anything. And then it will be busy in the other room.
I didn't see Dustin's here. Hey, Dustin.
Dustin? Hi.
That sounds like a decent idea. Yeah. So I'll just like put one like here, and then I'll put one here, and then like one here, and then the last one here, because there were
Piece of goblin.
5 bodies,
goblin.
right? Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
I just drag them all intermittently until one's against the far back wall here, and be like, all right, we should go on with the hallway now.
Yeah.
Can I Never mind. Actually, it's a different idea. Okay. Carry on.
So,
Okay. So let's move. If we look down this hallway, does it just look more of the same stone tiled floor?
Wait, so which hallway? You're clicking down that direction. So looking down that
Oh,
direction.
sorry. I'm looking down this next hallway. We
Yeah,
have.
seems to be the exact same kind of structure.
Okay. I'm just going to start tapping with my 10-foot pole on each tile in front of me. I'll step back so it's like the farthest reach of my pole that I'm tapping with.
Sure.
And
So if you're tapping down this hallway, I'll tell you, you successfully make it to the end of the hallway without any kind of thing.
The goblins
Alright.
just merged down a little bit ago too, so
yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm not
And the
tapping.
door's
I'm
on
trying
the
to not
back.
tap like very audibly. I'm more like sitting down and then pushing.
Okay. I dig.
So I'm trying to like
Yeah.
put more force into it and less sound.
Sure.
Okay. And by all the way to the end of the hallway, do you mean like I make it here without
Yeah.
anything, or that I
It
make
depends on how
here?
far do you want to go. If you only want to go there, you make it that far without finding anything. If you want to
Okay.
go clear down there, you make it that far without finding anything.
I think we
Okay.
want to get to the door at least.
Yeah,
So-
I'll go down here.
Check down the hallway first.
But yeah, at the end of the hallway, you do find a door here. It does look like there's an opening down here, and the hallway continues straight down that direction.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my ear to this door real quickly, see if I hear anything, and then I think I want to continue on.
To this door
Just,
here?
yeah.
Sure, give me an intelligence test.
2.
Yeah, you don't hear a thing, and you feel very confident about that.
Okay. All right. And then I think I want to look at least to this intersection, tapping with the pole.
Yeah, once again, tapping with that pole, you don't find anything. Uneventful.
Okay. So it looks like there's like a T at the. Oh, I guess that's another door, and then it goes up. And then down.
Hang on a second. Let me adjust what the stream's seeing.
I may.
If
I'll go
So
ahead,
yeah,
Jeff.
you make it. You make it here. You can see that it's a hallway going south,
okay.
and then this. It's kind of a T intersection. There's a door here, and a hallway continuing north.
Okay.
Yeah, click-
I want to.
What was that, Dan?
like. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Joe.
I just wanted to like peek my head down this hallway, see if I see anything
Sure. Move your token up another square so you can actually see your... you see it's a not too long hallway with ends in a door.
Okay. I think I want to check out like this area first and then go to this door.
Sure.
So I want to tap.
Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is that a 2?
A 1.
Nice. So you're trying to be extra quiet, and you successfully do. Because as you kind of move and you peek down the hallway, you actually see what looks to be 4 hobgoblins talking amongst themselves at the end of the hallway, closing a door to the east. They seemed relaxed.
This one here, or
you said you were moving down to there, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna move. Okay.
Yeah. So hang on.
Oh.
We're both moving you.
Yeah,
there we go. So
Okay.
yeah, you see. Hang on. 4 hobgoblins.
Oh, okay.
They don't notice you. They're talking amongst themselves, and there's a door down at the end of it. One of them's closing and locking the door, and it looks like they're about to turn and walk towards you.
Okay. I'm going to freeze and panic and turn around and just usher everybody stay quiet and move back. And I want to try to run back around the corner to here.
Oh, so you want to move. So you're going to be, if everyone's running, you'll be moving 60 feet. That's 12 tiles. They're going to be walking. So let's see. They were here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With 6 at least.
And 6. So everyone
then
could
I'm trying
make
to
it
run
around
as
the corner.
far as I can.
Everyone could make it around that corner in time.
Okay.
Is everyone going to be quiet enough? That's the question.
Yep.
So real quick, this is one of the few times where I'm going to ask for specific numbers off your character sheets. Who has the lowest dexterity modifier?
I have a 0.
I have a 0.
Does anyone have a negative?
I have a -1, but I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyone going to beat -1? Doesn't sound like it. All right, Donovan, roll me a d20 -1.
Okay. 16.
So I was trying to get you. I'm sorry. Let's roll that again. I said the words wrong.
Oh.
I want you. I'm sorry. Roll me a dexterity modifier. Just roll me a dexterity test. Roll a d20. Get under your dexterity score. Does that beat your deck? What's your dexterity score right now?
Oh, my dexterity
It's like what, a 6?
It's a 8.
It's an 8. All right. Roll me a d20. Get under an 8.
Okay.
And in this case, you add a 1 for.
Well, the nice thing is the way we do it, you don't have to worry about modifiers. I was slipping between systems. I fucked up and shouldn't have said, yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you failed.
I just,
Under 8.
yeah. Okay.
So the way I like to do it, if there's group situations where you have to try and quietly escape from something, I make the worst person roll it. Because they're the one who's going to fuck it up. Just like Donovan did.
Sorry.
So
It's just a shame because he's all the way down there.
Oh, you are? Oh, I didn't realize you were way the fuck down
Yeah,
there.
I said-
Never
I
mind.
said-
I'm sorry.
He told you.
I said,
He did.
I said,
was
I'm
like,
over
there's
here.
just too many fucking names that start with D.
Just look for the one that's long. All the rest are short.
All right. Yeah. So, all right, cool. Dion, roll me a D20. What's your dexterity score?
It's an 11.
Sure. You're now the target.
I pass.
All of you silently make it around that corner.
I know.
I'm
I know,
scared,
Chuck, I
dude.
know it's 1, 2, 3 many, but it's more
I
than
was gonna
many.
say, like, if he's still messing up, he'd be like, "Why is everyone being so quiet?"
Nah, I'm not gonna
I
fuck
thought
you
I
over
was gonna
that bad.
yell across.
Hobgoblins? How many? Oh,
I was like, oh no, did I like trip and fall and like drop all my belongings and just yell?
No, you just broke wind ominously.
Yeah.
I've got a
Giant fart
crazy
echoes
idea.
the cave.
Oh no.
All right,
I've
you
got a
all.
crazy idea.
You don't hear. You hear the hobgoblins talking, but they never sound like they're coming towards you.
Okay. So
And
it sounds like they get closer, but probably they went south down the other hallway.
they get a little bit louder. Then you hear a door open, and then close, and then you don't hear any more from them.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
There goes my crazy idea.
If I had made an intelligence test, would I be able to infer if they went like in this door or down the hallway?
Yeah, well, I mean that's the two options. It's one of those two options. So yeah, go and give me an intelligence test.
How long did it take from when he saw them? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're not sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna relay that to everyone. Like, there up here is a door that they closed and locked, and the key is on those hobgoblins. So, yeah, I don't think I want to go that direction for a little bit. I think
Do
we
we
have
want to check
time to.
this door real quick?
Right, I think we have time to check this door.
Who's
Somebody
opening it?
listened.
So Joe, you already listened.
Yep.
You
Does
wanna
it go away or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stand and push it open with my 10-foot pole.
Sure. So you throw this door open, and it's completely empty. There's looks like it's been maintained. It's been, decently swept, and there's not a whole lot of dust, but there's nothing in there now. Like absolutely nothing in there now.
Like, it's been cleaned? Like, there's no dust or anything even?
Like you see signs that someone swept the floor.
Okay.
Odd. Seems like either a good place for traps or a good place for a hidden door or something of that nature. perhaps.
I want to walk into that room, but use my, 10-foot pole in front of me and just kind of,
Sweep
clear.
across.
I'll tell you,
Yeah.
you can spend that time, and I'll say you successfully clear this room.
Okay, just. All right. I don't see anything of note in here. It's just this big empty room.
Yeah.
May I go back and look at the flower at the doorway?
Yes, you can, and you will find it undisturbed.
Okay. And may I also see the flower in this room as well?
The room way up north.
Yeah, the one with that one.
Yeah. Also undisturbed.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here then.
All right. I'm gonna do a check for hidden doors in this room.
And which room? Oh, in 11.
Yep.
Oh, you can't see that it's numbered 11. Never mind.
Hey guys, there's a 11 or less doors
You don't.
in this dungeon.
You don't find any.
Okay. All right. Well, can I see what they were sweeping, or is there any did it look
Remnants.
like?
It just left some
It's just,
streaks of dirt.
dirt,
Yeah,
or-
like dirt and dust and stuff.
Okay.
How odd.
All right. Well, empty room we can potentially hide in at some point, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I'll leave the door closed.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The door opened and spooked me. I was
That was me. I was just clicking on shit. Don't worry about it. You're
Okay,
fine.
I was supposed to be like, guys, the door opened.
No, you're fine.
Centipede's coming.
Centipede is coming!
Centipede's
No,
here.
run away!
Please.
I'm gonna put a fine line of flour by this door,
Sure, you do so.
just to see if someone's opened it as we leave it, and then
Yeah.
continue on.
All right. So hallway this direction where you can see a door.
Yep.
Door over here. And then to the north, you know that this hallway ends in a door up top.
Okay. I want to go over to this hallway and listen on this door.
Sure, give me an intelligence test.
Pass.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess the hobgoblins probably went down this hallway.
Do we want to try and check this door first, or
Which one?
do we want to try and clear whatever's behind this door before we deal with them potentially?
I want to check this door actually
Which door again?
first.
The
The door at the
Locked
top,
one.
the locked one.
Yeah.
I want to try that one because I'm not 100% sure that they're not behind this door. And I'm more confident that there's nothing in this room up here. So I'd feel safer like checking it out. Seeing
So
if we
yeah,
have a way to get
if you
through that
listen
lock.
at that door, give me an intelligence test.
Okay. Listen. 7.
You don't hear anything. You do
Okay.
see that there is a keyhole on this lock or door. So
Okay. Would I be able to look through it then?
sure, you can peek into it.
Okay. Do I see anything?
You actually see there's
Dark
stuff
vision
in
eyes.
there, like, and there's actually, it looks like they've got some kind of light in there. It's not a lot, so maybe like some candles or something. And you can see it looks to be some kind of like living quarters. But you don't see signs of anything actively being in there.
Okay. Does anyone have like lockpicks, Steve tools?
I
that
do.
Type of stuff.
You want to give it a go? Give me your
Puff
lockpick
offers
test.
Puff offers you a potato.
I will hold on to this.
So yeah, John, if you want to move up to it, you can roll your lockpick ability.
All right. This
Good luck.
is
It's
probably not going to go well because level 1.
Yep, roll percentile and get at or under your score.
You can get lucky sometimes. You never know.
You can, yeah.
Yep, it's lucky. So come on. There we go.
What's your score? What's your target?
25. We're
Yeah.
not getting it.
Close.
Yeah, you try and fail.
Anyone else know how to pick a lock? This one be it.
I think you're the only thief.
Yep.
Ah, damn.
There's
Are
other
the hinges
ways.
on the door
can root
on our
them.
side or that side?
I want you to
Anyone
roll
have a chisel?
me roll me percentile. If
Okay.
it's 0 through 50, the hinges are on your side. If it's 51 or higher, it's
Other
on the
side.
other side. So the door opens away from you, hiding the hinges.
Yeah, which would make sense.
Okay. Sure. Who knows? They might not build the code all the time, and
This dungeon was built painstakingly to code. Damn it.
yeah. Damn OSHA.
Actually, if it was to code, the doors would need to go the other way.
Oh God.
Well, I think we're gonna need to get a key off of them before we get into this
all of our
door.
room doors open into the rooms in our house.
'Cause-
Well,
I-
inside a
I feel
house, it's
confident
not
we
as
could-
important.
Yeah.
Right. I feel confident we could probably break through this door eventually, but I don't want to do all that.
It would
now that
make
we
a
know
lot of
that
noise.
Yeah. Not really willing to risk that. So, yeah, let's check out this door then.
Damn it, I keep forgetting he's supposed to be there.
Sure. Give me an
We decided we
intelligence
ever do
test.
Locked.
Say that again, Jake. Whoever
We
said that.
decide we ever do want to fight those guys, we can just lure them out into the hallway, then have all of our ranged people take shots at them first.
It's always a
I
good
also
tactic.
thought about just trying to lure them back to the centipede and just let them fight the centipede.
So, Joe, give me
Okay.
an intelligence test if you want to listen at that door.
I think I already did listen.
That
I'll
sounds
listen
correct.
Again, but I guess I'll listen again.
I
didn't
want to
hear
say I
anything the
remember
first
you.
time.
Yeah, you don't hear anything in there. You feel confident
Okay.
about that.
Okay. Is this door locked or anything? If I like try and move it just a little bit.
The door is not locked.
Okay. And does it open in or towards me?
It's going to open towards you.
Towards me. Okay.
Because why not?
Sure.
Mix it up.
I'm gonna peek in.
That
I'm just
block? Sorry. Which way does it open towards him?
It pulls
Blocking the hallway or towards
blocking the
wall?
hallway.
Okay. Careful.
like it like will open up this way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go like in this corner then and open it and peer in, see if I see anything like just as it's opened slightly.
Sure. Yeah, you look in. It's a large room. Well, you can't see. You can see it's a very large, very long room. I'm going to move. Yeah, you moved your token. Let me. Did you click the open door thing? There you go. It's a very long room, large. You don't see anything except for way down here against the far wall. You see a treasure chest.
Oh boy.
I like those.
And
I'll relay that to the
Randall.
rest of the party.
Randall is going to quite happily begin tapping his way down toward the treasure chest with his 10-foot pole.
You do so, and you safely make it there.
There's another door.
You do also see there is another door along the west wall to the north. So yeah,
Randall loves his loot though, so he's gonna keep.
That's a giant treasure chest.
That is a
That is a
treasure chest.
There you
Climb
go.
on top of each
That's
other.
more like it.
That's
know,
gonna shoot
all right.
a giant poison dart out.
A treasure
The
chest
the
that
master
big.
sword's in.
I'm not gonna say it's a mimic, but if it's like gargantuan sized, it might be a mimic.
It's a 40-foot
lot
wide
of
chest
treasure.
that's
Alright.
breathing.
I'm gonna listen to this door while he's moving up on that.
Sure, give me an intelligence test, Joe.
6 pass.
You hear hushed, whispered voices.
Oh. In a hushed, whispered voice myself, I'll relay that to the party.
Okay. Was anyone checking out that treasure chest?
I mean, Frandl was on his way toward it.
Can I estimate how many people it is? Does it sound like? I mean, it'd be pretty easy to tell if it's more than 2.
It does sound like it would be like more than 2.
Okay.
Maybe this is where our hobgoblin friends went.
Yeah.
That relates to me as well, right? I just want to make sure. Like, while we're
Do you
Yeah,
wanna-
I would.
How about? I mean, yeah. I mean, you could stay as far back as you want, but at some point, you're gonna need to get in on this action.
Yeah, no, I wanna just make sure that we don't get flanked.
Yeah, there's, the information could get daisy chained to you. Why don't you go ahead and move closer?
All right, move closer. I'll come all the way over here.
There you go.
What is it, kitty?
I have a proposition.
I have one small thing I want to do too before we move forward. Just put some flour in
Okay.
this corner here.
All right, you
Okay.
put your flower down, Dan. Not a problem. Donovan, what's your proposition?
That we all like stay kind of like far away from the door, right? And then someone like knock on it and just have us be like prepared.
So,
Does that sound good?
do you guys want to do? Someone mentioned earlier, like getting good distance and having the ranged fighters just unleash arrows. Do you guys want to go down at the bottom of this room or something, and then I can be up here to tank, and then if whoever knocks on the door wants to hide like behind this door or something, as soon as that happens, like knock and run over here and get them from behind, because they'll just come
Wow.
out and see all of us down here, and then you guys can flank them. There's like 5 of them though.
I have I could because I'm not allowed to cast spells with my leather armor on, right? If I remember correctly.
You're
Armor interferes with magic user spells.
So I would have to take off my armor.
Can't hear you, Jack.
Oh yeah, I was muted. Yeah, you would need to take off your armor to cast those
Okay,
spells.
so can I take it off right now?
Sure, go ahead, strip down, man.
Okay. I'm naked in the middle of the
Be careful when
room.
Chuck says that.
All right. No, but yes, I wanted to actually we can not have anyone knock on the door. I can cast a spell that I have called Audible Glamour
Sure.
and
If this is
create
the plan.
a very loud knocking noise as if a man with like a giant was
Is that the
knocking on
one
door.
spell you took?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. If this is the plan, let me get out behind the door, because then I can hit them from behind while they engage with all of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
move
the-
your tokens where you want to go. Next
I'm gonna-
question. Was anyone going to check out this chest first?
I think we were going to neutralize the door first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
I have one more thing I'd like to do
What do you got?
before we get the show started. I've got a flask of oil. I might just spread some oil out here and then make a little trail back to myself.
Oil out where? Show me again, Dan. Give me some clicks.
Like kind of in front of this door here.
Okay. Yeah, you pour some oil out. Where are you going to go stand at?
I don't know how far you'll let me take a trail of oil back.
I'll let you take it 30 feet.
Okay.
Definitely just go around the corner.
Think so?
Yeah, and then just light
Yeah.
it right after the knock, because then they'll be stuck in the doorway and they can
Yeah.
get peppered with
You can get
arrows
40
while the
feet, get you
fire.
around the corner.
Okay.
All right.
Up to there.
Joe, what are you going to do?
I'll move back down here
Okay.
and be ready to shoot with arrows.
So, Donovan, that spell you've got.
Yeah.
You said it was Audible Glamour?
Yeah.
Let me look at that.
I can create a fixed noise.
It's a lot like the D&D like create sound low level illusion. Whatever that
Chooses
was.
a type of sound.
Not like
Yeah,
comic
there's
book
absolutely no roll. The noise of 2 normal humans per caster level.
Make it sound like one really loud
Yeah.
dude.
Like one big beefy dude.
Or just one Karen.
Yeah.
So what are you making this sound like?
Their manager.
Yeah, so it'll be like I guess like maybe 5 or 6 very loud knocks.
Sure. You expend your spell for the day.
Yeah.
The knocks happen. And nothing happens.
God damn it. All right. All right. Well, that's fine.
I mean, that's how it'd be sometimes.
Can I put my clothes back on?
Yes, you can.
Put my clothes back on.
You've cast your
Well.
spell. Congratulations. You're now an archer for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Did that door open toward us or into the room?
It opens towards you.
Okay. So Frandl is going to hold up his gaff and his 50 feet of silk rope and look hopefully up at Dan's character.
Got some ideas?
Well, we tie the rope to the hook, and then we apply to the door, and we can open it from the side, keeping ourselves out of immediate harm's way, allowing our ambush to still work.
So you're going to use rope to pull the door open.
And a hook.
Rope and a hook to pull the door open.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think that's the idea.
Because I'd rather not be stamped in the butt.
Where are you going to stand while you do this? Where are you going to pull from?
Well, thanks to having a gaff to get the appropriate leverage. Do there. And, well, let's be honest. Frandl was hoping he could convince Dan's character to pull the rope for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Frandl is going to be being sneakery right over here while for
So-
it, and it's Dan where
We got
you can
50
answer
feet
that
of
question.
rope on
It's
a
on you
10-foot
to like
pole.
the oil now.
Or like a
This
6-foot
isn't a
pole.
full. This is about it's about 6 foot. Yeah.
Yeah. So you move past where the oil is. You tie the rope to the doorknob.
The convenient thing about a gaff is that a gaff has a ring on the bottom to tie a rope to.
Okay. And then you pull the door open. As the door is pulled open, a gout of fire shoots out of the ceiling above the door and sprays onto the floor, igniting the oil. And you can see the trail of fiery oil kind of burn across the room like,
Well,
you know.
Was a step ahead of you, Dan.
apparently so. That's disappointing.
Someone else used fire against you.
How unfortunate.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't standing on it.
I don't see where the fire is.
I'm getting ready to draw it in there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was making sure because I don't want to be lagging. Okay. Yeah.
So like that is the fire.
It's covering the exit as well.
Just a little bit. It's not like it's blocking the exit. This is just a stream of oil just so
You could
Dan could
step
light it from a
over it.
fire. Yeah, that's not a
Yeah.
problem.
So
But
that
yeah.
means that we can see through the door, though.
It's a blazing inferno. It's a wall of fire now.
The door
It's a
is
duck.
hang on, the door is open.
It's so tall and
Oh.
stopping it.
Yeah.
Dan,
Dan doesn't fuck around with his lines of
But
oil.
with that oil, it's gonna take the oil, maybe a minute to burn down.
Okay.
Oh my. Well, I see that there's a
Well,
lot.
that's a minute. We have to check this chest out.
No,
Uh,
there's a lot of people in that room.
Dan's got line of sight.
Do we see people in that room?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dan, you have line of sight, don't you?
Through the fire arrows.
They do too.
Uh-huh.
Dan,
Dan,
tell how many people are in there.
At least 5.
roll me a d6, Dan. Neither side is surprised. Dan, roll me another d6 plus your agility modifier.
That's easy. Another 6. I hope that's good.
It is good. This is a little mini initiative, Dan. You have an action to do something.
Oh, good. How about I just take another flask of oil and try and chuck it in here?
What's the range on a thrown weapon?
I have no idea.
I can find that because there's a whole section on grenade attacks.
I just want to get it close enough that it will light on the other oil.
I'm going to say a thrown attack. You're going to have to, because a dagger, like what's,
Oil has 10, 30, 50 for short, medium, and long ranges.
sure, that sounds great to me.
It'd
may
be
have to-
long range.
I may have to move up a little bit before I do this. Which
Yeah, if you want to be medium, yeah.
can't possibly go wrong. Let's see what would medium be.
So yeah, medium range, you
could,
don't
like,
take.
uncork it a little bit, maybe get some splatter along the way.
So once again, this would count as a like a grenade type weapon. So it'll already have its own kind of splatter chart.
Do we know what that is?
I have it here.
Okay, I just want to know where I can place it to possibly splatter them, but also still light. It's gonna have to probably be some happy medium of the two.
I'm really hoping that this isn't just a bunch of poor innocent prisoners.
Well,
All right.
fortunately,
So Dan, you
the
need to
meta
tell
that the
me.
tokens say enemy.
You need to tell me which one you're trying to throw it at.
Well, I just want to get it so it will light. That's the minimum. If I can't actually throw it at one of them to get it to light, then just on the floor in here. But if one of them is close enough with the template, then let's
So,
just pick the.
You're gonna have. It's gonna be it's gonna burn. It's a 15-foot square. So you're gonna pick a square, and then every square touching that square is gonna have oil on it.
So that if you do it literally right here, Dan,
Yeah.
or right here even, that's still 5, 10, 15 to touch the flame.
Okay.
And then it'll also hit most of them, I think.
So you would be looking at, if you throw it centered on where you want, the area that, hang on, I fucked that up.
It's gonna be stupid. It should get just into the fire, I think.
That area will catch on fire.
Okay. So
Well,
I'll
the
move up
fire
to
is
here.
over here. So
Okay.
if you want to catch the fire, you're going to have to land it like centered like there. And they're
Or
going
you
to be
could throw
fine.
one here, and then another one here.
And it
that's
would
gonna
daisy chain.
That's gonna require turns to make that work, though.
Yes, it will.
So I'd rather go for the closer one first.
So if you throw lamp oil here,
Right about here-ish.
you won't get any of them.
That's fine. It
But-
should make a pretty good pool of fire for them to work through.
Yes, it will. All right. So yeah, that
Let's see what intersects with the door. Probably right here to get it through the door.
all right,
Right.
yeah. So you can see that red square. Well, Dan can see that red square. Let me switch.
I see it too.
There you go.
All
So the
right.
stream can better see that. So that's where your fire is going to be, Dan.
Yes. Now after all that strategy editing, let's watch me just totally botch this roll that I need to make.
So you threw your oil. Oh yeah, you do need to make a ranged attack. So yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
I lied.
There you go.
You do a
Okay.
great job.
Dan,
Confident.
you made a roll.
I did. Quite scary, in fact.
amazing.
That one does not appear to have clear line of sight on you. That one doesn't have a ranged weapon. So Dan, your
Did I do
fire
good?
prevents them from moving in on you. So on their turn,
Do they look like hobgoblins?
they look like orcs.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Is that even
Oh.
worse?
That's scary.
You see them retreat back.
Oh boy.
So we got about a minute while these two fires burn. The orcs
Sure.
have moved back. What do the rest of you want to do? You just want to wait for the fire and then figure out a new plan, or did someone want to check that chest out?
I want
Have
to
we already
look.
tapped up to the chest?
Yeah,
We tapped up. Okay.
I'll say
I
so.
want to use
Donovan,
it.
hang on. Donovan, what were you saying?
Oh, I wanted to look at the chest.
Okay.
I'm positive that this chest is trapped. So
John, what were you going
I-
to say?
I want to go check the chest for traps,
Sure.
and then I want to take the chest and turn it on its side, regardless of what I roll for that.
Sure. Roll me your your detect traps or whatever it is on your thief's ability.
I definitely did not detect any traps.
As
course.
you roll this chest on the side, you hear the chiming inside, the muffled chiming of what sounds like a bell.
yeah, this is just to alert them to come get us, probably.
All right. And
Did it just?
now, using my gaff, I want to stand back, hook it, and pry open from behind the chest.
So you put the chest on its back,
I'm gonna
right?
Move like
It's on
over
its
here,
side,
as is
so
the-
not on its back. It's on like
I
the
don't-
short
yeah.
side.
On the top
And then I'm
side.
going to come around and
Sure.
Aim it away from us.
Yeah, you do so.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
opening it up, you realize the only thing in this is a bell hanging from the inside top of the chest lid.
oh,
It's empty. Otherwise,
It is empty.
My entire
Can I-
theory on the room is correct.
can I take the bell?
Yeah, you can use a minute and you it's just got a
Okay.
kind of like loose link little
Oh.
chain on it. You can unhook it and you have a little
Yeah.
bell.
I have a bell now.
now that we have established that the chest is empty, being a little halfling and looking at this thing and looking at that room that is full of orcs, at least some of whom have ranged weapons, I want to push the chest forward with the, and the forward into a nice, lovely firing position facing the door, open it, and take cover behind it.
Sure. Click where you want this chest to land. Just click and hold where you want it to be.
That seems good. Actually, no, I want to be right in line with the door. Just,
Okay.
And thus, this is probably pretty good cover for a halfling.
Yeah.
Yep.
As he's setting it up for cover, I want to check the bottom and see if it's got like a false bottom or something going on.
Sure. How are you doing this? Just give me an intelligence test.
Pass.
Yes. It is just plain ass chest. There's nothing.
Okay. That's fine.
So there was a trap. Okay. That is cool. How dare you?
All right. So,
So is this oil still burning? Here?
it's starting to kind of die down.
Okay.
As
I want
it's
to close
going
this
down-
door. Like when it's enough to close the door, I want to close it and then open it again and see if the fire trap goes off.
Oh, that's fantastic, Joe. Give me. What's your favorite ability modifier, Joe? Your favorite stat?
And I'm opening it with a rope again. But I don't
with the
wanna,
rope?
like-
Sure.
I'm not gonna... Hey, does this stuff? I'm not doing that.
Once again, what's your character's primary attribute score?
Let's see. It'd probably be. I mean, he's an archer, so
Dexterity?
dex.
Ice tyrants.
Sure. Give me
Got
a
a raid
dexterity.
from Dice Tyrants.
Hey, Dice Tyrants. Thanks for the raid. That's fantastic. We're playing basic fantasy. Hey, 120 D&D. It's, yeah, good to see you again. Yeah, we're playing some more basic fantasy, and I am trying my hardest to kill all these characters. I'll get there.
Yeah. We just successfully delayed the inevitable for at least a couple minutes.
Joe, you passed that roll. It does not
Yep.
trigger again. It was a
not
one-shot
trigger
deal.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I wanted it to trigger again.
Well, it's not going to. Oh, you wanted it
yeah.
to?
Yeah, that was. I wanted to see if this was something that like we could wait till they come back and then I open it again.
I'll tell you what. It triggers again, since that's
Okay.
what you wanted it to do.
Okay.
And it sprays more fire down onto the floor there. Yeah, but there's the
So-
oil's kind of burnt off, so it doesn't linger. The fire just sprays and then it's
Yeah.
done.
Okay. So I want to shut that door then. We'll leave it closed. And I don't know. I guess they would like have to set off that trap for them to go through that door then. So
That
I feel
does,
like what was that?
I don't think they're gonna be that dumb. I mean, this room is clearly built for them to attack us,
Right. But just opening the door triggers the trap. So
assuming there's not like a switch to deactivate it on the other side of the wall.
could be. I don't know. That's true, I suppose. I don't know. Do we want to go after them or?
don't
It
know.
was a bunch of orcs.
At least 5 of them.
Puff is a very powerful potato farmer, but he does not think he can hold up against 5 orcs when most of you do the shooty.
Yeah.
Can we just close the door and go back and see that other hallway, possibly?
Yeah.
I mean, if the trap will re-trigger and the door closes this way, like the door opens this way, we can rather handily barricade the sucker, and if they come through, we'll know because
Oh,
we'll
wait.
hear the trap.
It opens towards us?
Yes.
Yeah, hence the rope.
bar it. Do we have iron spikes? Can we just pin it
I have
shut?
some.
Yeah, let's pin that
Yeah.
sucker shut. Fuck these guys.
Sure. Yeah. You spend a few moments hammering the door shut with iron spikes. You feel pretty confident that it's barricaded.
I'm gonna
Killed
push
5
that.
starvation. Way to go, team.
Push that chest up against it too, for good measure.
Push
I've always wondered
pushing
if
the
that's
chest
been
up against it.
something-
No.
Like I've always wondered if that's ever been attempted, where like you're
Starvation.
following a bandit like camp or something, and you just like close and lock the door on them and don't let them out until they starve to death.
Yeah, turn it into a
Um,
siege situation.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
funny.
I have done that once in a Pathfinder game.
It takes some time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And of course, you have to arrange
One thing I
supplies.
do want to do on the bottom of the chest, I want to just carve in using one of my daggers, ding-a-ling, because we took the bell,
sure,
and then close the chest and have it where it's up against the door.
sure.
Okay.
Well,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna come back out here then.
Well, since we dealt with those orcs, why don't
Oh.
we just kick this door down?
The one up
Well,
top.
Well, it was
Hobgoblins.
hobgoblins. So there's another group of people in here somewhere.
yeah,
True.
we could check again, and like,
I put flour down out here, but y'all walked on it already, so now we won't know.
oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'll have to be right back.
That's fine.
Oh, well, I have flour on my shoes now. That means I leave a trail, right?
Yeah.
Like, kind of, right?
I mean, for
Now
a few
that
steps.
Like,
you reminded me of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a trail of flour leading out of here by
No.
chance? Okay.
No. Okay.
That's good enough.
All right, cool. I'm gonna stomp my feet right where I am right now
Sure.
and try to get the flour out. If that, I don't know.
Sure.
Can I go back and check the flour? of the
Sure.
entrance?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Undisturbed.
And it undisturbed. All right. Even the doorway over here.
Yep.
And okay, cool. Cool.
Let's
Okay.
tap our way on down to this door and then
All
prepare
right.
for
Who's
different
leading the
fight.
way?
I will.
Yes, use your trusty stick.
Yeah,
The
I'll
trusty stick.
pressure tap as I'm walking down 10
Sure.
feet in front of me.
You make it to that door successfully.
What do I hear? Pass my intelligence.
You hear kind of like shifting noises and deep, kind of like strange, monstrous kind of speak.
Yeah, does it resemble the hobgoblins that I heard earlier?
No.
Sounds something different.
That sounds awesome. We should open it.
So one thing with that intelligence test, you also notice that it really fucking stinks down here. Like a
Like
lot.
what? Like stinks like what?
Like ass.
Like just straight up ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have any creatures that
Like-
naturally smell like ass?
How does
Like
this door
flammable
open?
gas ass or like
Like
Or
filth
like-
and shit and rotting meat.
okay.
Like
Well,
like
wait.
a oh sorry.
What way does this door open?
Give me a percentile. If it's 1 through 50, it opens towards you. 51 plus, it opens away from you.
Well, you know me. Oh, I don't call it. I was gonna say I always ask for high, but
It
What's
opens
that
away
do?
from you.
away. Damn it. Okay, so it opens inward. So much for pitting it shut.
Yeah.
Puff does not enjoy the smell here. It's almost as bad as rotten potato bunch. Maybe we should not continue this way.
Yeah, do we want to try and break into this room then?
We
Kind of
we
run out of options, but
we could wait. until they come back, so we can try to make like a coordinated attack, or
We could try our knocking thing again, perhaps.
yeah,
Throw a potato out the door and see if something comes out.
yeah.
Start chiseling with a crowbar into the hinges while we're waiting.
Sure. You spend a few minutes hammering at this door, and you eventually force the lock open.
Okay.
So inside, it looks like a room that's been converted into barracks of some kind.
Okay.
There's a large cupboard against the south wall, with odd bits of, this and that. Yeah, it looks like, just someone turned it into like a barracks of some kind. There's some storage. There's some rough sleeping mats on kind of like piles of filthy hay. There's some candles lit, scraps of half-eaten food here and there.
Okay.
What kind of food and how fresh?
It's like borderline rotten, like just hunks of like seared meat.
Okay.
I gotta hit the restroom real quick, so make
Sure.
sure and kill my mom gone.
Will do.
All right. Yeah. I just want to make sure. I want to see how fresh it is.
Well,
Unless the hobgoblins, they eat like anything, right? So,
yeah, like
yeah.
how fresh it is, that's relative,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So you may look
Relative
at it and
to
be like,
us,
oh,
probably.
that's no good. A hobgoblin, but like, oh, that's basically like fresh out of the animal.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love my meat ripe.
Yeah. Rancid. There. You said that there was a cupboard.
Yeah.
Well.
Game paused.
Yeah. I said.
Oh, that's my fault. I hit the space bar.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Sorry.
That's all right.
Joe, would you like to poke it with your 10-foot pole?
Sure. Is it like right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll poke it, I guess.
It
Does it sound
seems-
like it's full of stuff?
Yeah. It rattles a little bit when you do.
Okay. Flip it open. What's
Yeah,
in?
it's got like a silver like candelabra. Maybe you could sell for a little bit. Just a bunch of like weird
Okay.
broken junk. There is a small trophy in there.
Okay.
You look at it, the inscription of the trophy, the little placard on the front of it just says E for effort.
Keeping it.
Yeah. Is there anything else in this room, perhaps?
Nothing worthwhile.
All right. Do you want to? Oh, never mind. I'll just.
Do you want to?
I was gonna say. Should we like feel around just in case there's like any?
Secret or hidden doors or anything?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
But-
I'll roll that for you.
I want to check that as well.
Yeah.
So. Oh, wow. I rolled ones for each of you. So, yeah, you search for secret or hidden rooms, and you are absolutely positively confident that there are none.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm tempted to be an asshole and just like burn their cots with a candle as I leave.
I won't argue against that. Sure.
Is there anything under these cots actually?
Maybe some like old, like kind of disgusting and well-worn looking like ye old like smut books.
I put those in my
Orcs
sack.
Illustrated.
Yeah, like
These cots could be used to conveniently help barricade things, like so.
Can I
hang on a second.
keep those
Hey,
books?
Amanda, thanks for that follow. Also, Modlight83, also thanks for that follow. You could keep the books, yeah?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Some of the pages are kind of stuck together, but no problem.
So we have two options now,
Adds
and
value.
I think we should burn the stuff in this room, but I think not here, if you know what I'm saying. I think we need to take it somewhere else and burn it. We have two options of either going after those orcs over yonder or going to the smelly zone. I feel like we should start the fire outside the smelly zone, and then maybe we should just bite the bullet and go after the orcs. I mean, that hallway looked like a good choke point.
I have another proposition as well. We could take some of them and use it as use it as kind of like a barricade for the doorway for the centipede and try to kill it, just in case there's anything of use in that room.
Unfortunately, my character knows it doesn't matter now.
Oh, what do you mean?
Dan, you can explain that. You might want to call it out.
I see an enemy. But what
So yeah, there, Dan. You see sneaking around the corner.
I was here for lookout purposes, so
Can I do? No, I don't have What do I do? I have handouts. I don't have handouts. Oh, fucking well. Yeah, you see these large, gnarly looking, like almost like reptile, bipedal like creatures. And you can smell as they get closer, you can smell that stench growing. They don't realize that you've noticed them, Dan.
That's bad.
Wow. So do I make an attack of opportunity sort of situation, like run up and try and attack them?
You
Would I
can
be able
take
to
a
do
free
that?
action. Yeah, you can take a free round here.
All right. I'll do that, and then I will shout enemies. So I'll run up here and frat boy it up.
I'm gonna move. Oh well, actually.
So yeah, is that your attack, Dan?
My attack. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Ah, crap.
Now it's time for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we all roll a
D6
D6
plus or
plus
minus
D6.
your dexterity, and I'm going last. Goodbye, frat
So-
boy number one.
I rolled a 2, basically.
I rolled.
Hey, all the RPGs is raiding too.
Oh shit. Hey, Christopher.
More raids.
We should have some
Shoot.
yeah. There's Jeremy. Bert might be floating around in there. There's Christopher. Hey, thanks
Bert?
for showing up.
You get to watch my first character die tonight, I think.
All right. Dan, what's your initiative?
It's 1.
Donovan.
It was 2.
Oh, you're doing great. Joe.
2.
John.
6.
Not bad. Jake.
4.
And Puff.
6.
All right. Well, this is where Dan's character dies.
Mm-hmm.
So these creatures have what's considered an attack sequence. So it does claw, claw, bite. Dan does a 15 clear your AC.
Does not. So the first attack misses, but that one doesn't.
All right, so they get one. This one gets one attack against you. That's not terrible.
Depending on how
And-
much damage it does.
It is only a D4 damage.
Good.
2
Won't
points of
kill that
damage.
I'm not
Oh.
dead yet.
I should have started initiative. There we go.
Yet.
Keyword. Yet.
All right. Next up, Puff and Dion and John, you both get to go simultaneously.
I'll let John go first.
All right.
Okay. The halfling, absolutely certain of his own competence, is going to come over here and is going to shoot his crossbow at whichever enemy he has the clearer shot at.
The
Okay.
further away one.
Further one.
All right.
Well, let's see. So he's within short range, and I've got a +2 dexterity modifier, and that's d20.
Yeah.
And that's a 5.
Ooh, that's a chance to hit the other enemy, though,
So yeah,
right?
roll that attack roll for me again.
Okay. Same modifiers or?
Exact same roll.
15.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that's just a d6. 1.
You do not slay. All right.
And then
Dion.
Puff,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I double move or no?
Yeah, you could sack your standard action to take another move.
There. All right, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. So, this one is going to, wrong tool, move up to Dan.
This time, Dan's character will die.
Make the same attack combo. Claw,
That'll hit.
claw,
That'll miss.
bite.
That'll tie. So is that a hit?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That is going to be 4 points of damage.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, good job.
Just barely.
Jake, what do you got?
If this were D&D, I'd be shitting my pants.
Well, I mean, no reason not to. I have 10, 15, 20, 25,
Or D&D 3rd edition, as we say.
15, 20,
I
20,
have no idea what these are.
30. Here we go.
They're frightening.
I really don't want to shoot into melee and kill Dan.
I think it's a great idea.
I mean, I'm going to die either way, so.
You know what? If somebody's going to kill you, I'd rather it be me. Rather it come from a friend.
In theory, my AC is higher than theirs, so the odds are slightly in my favor.
So, Jake,
You know,
make that attack roll.
I did hear Dan one time tell me that he'd rather have Jake make him bleed his own blood. So this is what Dan would want.
All right.
Oh my
You fucking hit that troglodyte. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And kill me dead. No.
Which one were you shooting at? This first one?
The one, no, the one beside that one.
This one? Okay.
I already took a
5 points of damage. It's
Critical
still up.
hit missed in this game?
No critical hits.
Damn.
All right, Donovan, you're way the
Just
fuck
feel
back there.
Really good about your attack.
Oh, you're muted. Don. You're muted.
Donovan, you're muted.
Oh, oops,
so
oops, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I was gonna move over here,
So you can
Like-
move
like
down
right
to,
here,
Yep.
and then can I also do the same double
Yep.
move as Dion did, and then go right here as well?
Yeah, and then you could
Um,
actually continue on to one of those two spots there.
Okay, I think I'll just stay right here.
Sure.
Stay. Yeah, and I think that's the end of my turn. Yes.
Yep, that would be it. Joe, what do you got?
Okay. I'm gonna move right there. And take a shot at these troglodytes. I'm gonna go for this one.
Sure.
Since it's already hurt.
Go ahead and roll an attack for me.
I think I get a +2.
Don't forget you get a bonus for it being in short range. as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that
That would be
10's
plus
still
3
gonna
total.
miss. Go ahead and roll that attack for me again.
Okay.
All right.
Miss.
Go ahead and roll that for me. Still a miss. All right.
Okay.
And Dan,
Not dead yet.
you're not dead yet.
This one has taken more damage, so I guess I'll try and fight him first.
Sure.
It's a
16 is a hit.
Do it. Does a 6 kill it?
It sure does.
Yeah.
There.
All right. All right. This one gets to go again. And it's going to make that same attack combo, Dan.
Here's a hope of 3 amazing misses.
That's a miss.
No,
It hits
Oh.
once.
I'm dead. I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, so it slays Dan's character.
No.
Bye. Good night, Dan.
Goodbye, frat boy number 1. Goodbye.
Can I force feed a potion down his throat?
Nope. Once you hit 0, you're dead.
All right.
All
The
right.
dead.
John, what do you got?
Well, Randall, having just watched his new friend and excellent rope puller be eviscerated by these creatures, is in his fury and overassessment of his own competence, going to draw his short sword and charge into melee with this thing.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Can we,
Yeah, let me move Dan's token.
standing over his friend's body,
Yep.
he is going to. Do I have enough to stab the thing?
Sure.
Okay. In that case, I'm rolling exactly just the d20.
Uh,
3!
That is a miss.
All right. And while
I'm
Puff.
going to die.
while Carrion was distracting him magnificently, which was part of his plan all along, Puff appears from behind, swoops over to the side, and I'm just gonna show you what I do in the chat. Bop. I miss.
Okay.
All according to plan.
Jake.
God,
This is totally
Dan was
part of the plan.
containing all of the luck with him dead. It spills over onto all of us.
Jake, what are you
No,
doing?
The world is doomed.
Don't worry, my next character will come to repossess it all soon.
Am I able to move there? Is that going into the wall?
That is kind of clipping into the wall.
Okay, I'll move around.
Actually, they should be right there. So,
Okay, so then I'll move there and I'll attack with my dagger.
sure thing. That's a hit.
Excellent.
Gosh, I think this guy's just gonna be frat boy number 2.
Okay.
He basically rolled almost
As
the
well
exact
be.
same stats.
5.
Wow, you slay the fuck out of that troglodyte.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Good job, Jake.
Good stuff.
They have. Does the smell seem to be like coming from
Them.
them or the room
It's
that they came
them.
from? It's them.
Completely them.
Okay. I'm gonna drag their bodies like out of the middle of the hallway down here.
Maybe set them up against the orc door.
He said 1 against that orc door.
Yeah,
I
I
still-
too.
I'm still very interested in the centipede. I'll be honest. I feel like
We don't want to
Yeah.
bait the centipede into trying to leave.
Tell you what, you go fight the centipede, and then we'll.
Just to explain something, just looking at it, is enough to get the experience from the encounter. You don't even have to fight it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to survive it. So, yeah.
Mhm.
Unless we think there's something incredible in the trash pile, there's absolutely no merit in fighting it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Those things are
Once you've been
horrid.
exposed to an encounter, getting out of that encounter gives you the experience, no matter how you do that.
Okay. Okay.
So let's check
What-
the bottom
Opening
door
up
then.
the room
Yeah.
with those like 6 orcs in there and shutting it means that we have the experience of encountering 6 orcs.
Okay.
Having done absolutely nothing other than discourage them from killing us, we win.
Okay. That's amazing. I just was curious.
Unfortunately, I think our way forward is through those 6 orcs. So that's another matter.
Is
Well,
that
there is this whole
door-
hallway down here.
Is that door
Yeah.
open, Chuck?
Yeah, it's open.
What's inside just looking from the hallway?
Another set of temporary barracks. Kind of makes sense that they were down here at the end of this long hallway by themselves. Not even the other creatures in this dungeon wanted to sleep anywhere next to them in their funk. If you do search the room, you will find 40 gold and a heavy crossbow. And there seems to be something
Yep.
special about this heavy crossbow.
Nice.
Hey.
Can I do a search for secret doors in this room?
Sure.
I'll write it on our little notes here.
Yep, that's something you would need to get identified. Joe, you don't find anything.
Yep. Can I do a search for secret doors in this hallway?
In that hallway, yeah.
How much gold was it?
40.
40.
Yeah, you don't find anything.
Can I look for secret doors in the gross room?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna keep watch around the corner that has the orc
You-
door.
Don't find anything.
Okay, cool. So I guess the only way is to go that way now.
Looks
Yeah.
like it. Dan, your new character shows up.
Yep, give me just a second here and I will describe what monstrosity he is. Just updating our little inventory a little bit. It's not going to be frat boy number 2, but instead it's going to be man in an alley.
Rat boy number 4. Oh.
Man in
This
an
is
Man in
alley.
an alley?
Yeah, it's still going off of the Kevin Costner character list. I just started at the bottom, and all the characters are named after roles Kevin Costner's played.
Okay.
Because Kevin Costner's my first character, and he's still alive. So everyone's coming off of Kevin Costner characters till he's dead.
That works. I
Brilliant.
don't know if we ever searched this room here for secret doors.
No, I can go ahead and roll that out for you.
So he's only known by where you.
I'll
Joe,
search 2.
you are super confident there's no secret door.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. We've kind of looks like we've gone through everything other than
The orc
orc
door.
door.
Yeah, I guess we might have to risk it.
I'm gonna check each hallway that we've gone through for secret doors just before I go in there. So I want to check like this such section of hallway because I really don't want to go.
So
through
what
that
section
door.
of hallway, Joe?
So I'm gonna check this section of hallway, then this section, then this section, then this section.
Oh.
All right, so the first one
And-
you checked.
Thought before we go anywhere, we should probably secure any tools that we need and move the corpse of Dan's old character.
Yeah.
Feed him to the centipede.
No.
No, he's one of our friends. We need to bring him up for a burial.
And I use his body as a shield to the centipede.
Joe,
We
you
can-
don't find any secret doors.
I'm sorry.
Bring him back to his dad, Kevin Costner.
We can bury him in potato garden and make delicious potatoes.
I like that even better than the other ideas.
I'm going to question every potato I've ever gotten from you.
I offer you another potato. Would you like another potato?
Yes, but
There's a
also
hair in
no.
it.
Oh.
All right, we gotta go through the door.
Interesting fertilization method you got there.
It's
right.
all natural. The graveyard got
trust an
full
organic
after
potato.
enough characters died. I mean, people.
Okay.
Yeah.
This explains the cannibal twitch.
Well, we've looked everywhere there is to look. We still don't have the amulet.
No, you don't.
Puff is going to remove the treasure chest from the doorway.
When I checked this hallway, had the flower been disturbed?
None of the flour has been disturbed.
He's gonna also try to remove the pittance.
You do.
All right, and he's
Do I
just
hear
gonna.
anything on the door?
Yeah, does Jake hear anything? Or Joe?
Did you roll it? Was that your roll?
Yep. Pass.
You hear more voices now. It sounds like they might be in different languages.
Okay. You have another one of those oil flasks, Dan?
Not on this character, but my old dead body has one more on it.
Oh, let's go Greyhawk the body.
I also have some as well if you would like to save that one for any specific purpose.
So I'm thinking we
I don't know.
Body doesn't care.
open the door,
Oh.
chuck a flask in, and then light it.
Wait. Okay.
Remember, opening the door is going to trigger the trap.
Right. So open it with like rope or something again.
Rope.
Safely.
Offering
You-
of rope.
Open it, and
Unless
sure
we can,
enough,
like coordinate that with our team. Like, want to have someone ready for instantly, like pull, throw.
I'll hold
Light.
the rope from
Pulls-
back here.
Pulls the treasure chest back, opens up the chest lid again, climbs in, sets his crossbow on the edge. Little halfling.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the rope from back here, and be
Okay.
ready to pull when they tell me to.
Sorry, I'm
All right.
fixing up my replacement character.
you
gonna come
pull
quick.
the door open, and the flame shoots out again.
Okay. I have a oil flask to throw, and if anyone else wants to throw theirs as well, I'm gonna try and like throw it as much of an angle as I can. Do I see anybody from here? I see them. How far can you throw it?
10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
I thought it was 10, 30, 50.
Was it? I thought it was.
Yeah, it
maybe
was
I missed
10, 30, 50. I remember.
So 10 feet or less, you get a +1. 30 feet to 11 feet, it's nothing. 30 feet or 31 feet to 50, it's a -1. And beyond 50, it's not possible.
Okay. I'm gonna make that throw. It's probably 30 feet to hit them. where I'm at.
You can measure it. There's the measuring tool. 45 feet, so it would be at a -1.
-1. Yep, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay, and is that dexterity and attack bonus?
Yes.
Okay. So it'll be d20 +1. $20.
All right. Give me just a second.
I'm gonna do it back.
updating a few things. Yeah. Yeah, your flask of oil hits.
Okay.
So some of those orcs are covered in oil.
Okay.
Let me double
Is
check.
the flask ignited from throwing it through a fire trap?
No.
Okay.
You gotta make it a Molotov cocktail for that.
And even that'd be unlikely, really. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, on a missile, it only hits one. So only the target is coated with oil.
I thought it was like a splash.
Under the grenade, it doesn't indicate that.
I was going through like the 15-foot thing.
Let's see. With the exception of
Around.
grenade, what 15-foot thing are you seeing?
I mean,
Like what we did
when I threw my
earlier.
hospital flask.
Oh, I did say that. All right, yeah. Some of them are coated in oil. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
If that's wrong, that's fine. So we'll know for next time.
Yeah.
Think.
Well, they're covered in oil. I don't know a way to ignite it.
Anybody have a torch?
Oh yeah, I can throw a torch at him.
On your next turn.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, because it's initiative time.
Mhm.
Everyone roll.
You know,
your
we could
initiative.
always throw the probably thoroughly on fire troglodyte body at them.
Sure, that's going to be doable, but difficult.
Oh. Doable, yes. Wise, no.
Attemptable, I would say.
So yeah, everyone work on rolling initiative for me.
Okay.
I'm fixing some tokens, and then I'll gather your initiative.
I have rolled 6 every single time for initiative. Not a 6 on the die, just a 6 total.
It's not
I
a
rolled
terrible
it.
initiative.
It's pretty good. It's just
Yeah.
every time it's the same.
Don't complain about it.
I know.
That's all I
It's
can
just-
say. Is don't complain.
I'm not complaining. It's just weird.
I know, but if you talk about it, it'll stop happening.
That's true.
You're gonna turn into Dan.
Yep.
Oh,
But then who? If I'm
The
Dan, who will be
Quantum
Dan?
mechanics
I
behind
will
dice
still be
rolls.
me also.
Let's take a look.
it
Dan,
could be-
what's your initiative?
It's a 1 again. Imagine that.
Who'd have thunk it?
I'm sorry,
Donovan, what's
Dad.
your initiative?
4.
Take your 6.
Oh,
Joe.
well, 3 technically.
Mine is-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mine is a 4.
Yeah, initiative is minus. Hold on.
Plus
It's
or
like-
minus
Minus your or
dexterity.
plus your
Dexterity. So
dexterity
yeah,
modifier.
mine's a 3. Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah.
John.
6.
Jake.
5.
Dion. What's Puff got?
1.
Okay. Okay. Have any of you looked at the initiative track?
No, because I'm scared to.
Yeah, you should keep it that way.
Oh
What?
my god.
How do you-
How do you
screwed
see
up.
the initiative?
I have no idea
track?
where it
It's
is.
the little fist icon.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I have a great
no.
plan. It's called Cheese It.
So the chat can see, here's our initiative track. And it doesn't even capture it all. Like,
We're just gonna get absolutely destroyed.
See. 1,
Roll
2,
bar.
3, 4, 5.
Well, I made this guy to be
7,
expendable for a reason.
8,
Yeah, this is we're heading
9.
into TPK territory.
10. Okay.
Or smoke.
Yeah.
I don't even know how we
Well, we've got
find our way out of this.
we have a choke point.
We do, but like they're smart enough to not do dumb things either, it appears. So
I mean, it'll be a stalemate until they do that, I guess.
not necessarily.
A stalemate's better at better than a.
Assuming they don't just shoot the shit out of us.
Oh, look, one of them's titled NPC. Surely they're not here to kill us.
Maybe we could reason or something.
I have a suspicion it's the wizard's apprentice who is probably going to kill us.
It just means they have a dialogue option. Doesn't mean that they're friendly.
Quick,
Oh, okay.
move the Lord
I mean-
character up to them and initiate the talk ability.
All right, first player turn. John, you gonna do anything?
We have an enemy in sight. I am
Yes.
going to fire.
Sure thing.
That is, I believe. Let me double check. Make sure that is within short range. Which I need to look at my short range. Okay, short range is 60 feet. That is. Yep, that's within short range.
Sure.
So now I'm going to twang. 19. Does 19 hit?
19 is gonna hit.
Max that day. Oh no.
1 damage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guy.
Okay.
Think
Halfling ducks back down below the lip of the lid.
All
checking.
right.
for how hard it is for us to all run away.
Yeah.
That is me. I
mean,
yeah.
I have a plan if things go really south for me. I unfortunately can't do it for anyone else.
I have a plan for when things go south for me too. I create another character.
What all movies has Kevin Costner been in lately?
All of them.
Robin Hood, yeah, bring him in here.
I'm glad I didn't bring Kevin Costner here. He'd be dying in short order too.
Did he double move to get there?
I'm double checking that. He did not. Joe, he takes attack.
Fuck. Okay.
Let me switch this to public rolls. So this is going to be a +1. A 6. I'm going to guess that's a miss.
No. Yeah, does not hit.
You do not evade and you take the damage.
Jake, what do you got?
See, I've seen 1, 2, 3, 4 people in there.
Yeah, you've seen some, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get a free action to yell?
Sure, what are you going to yell?
Retreat! For the love of God.
I'm going to cast Hold Portal on the door.
The door's open. Does that close it?
The spell magically holds shut a door, so I don't know if it has to be shut first. But the magic affects the portal, door, gate, or window, or shutter of wood, and as if it were securely closed and normally locked.
As if it were? That, I mean, sounds like it would close it.
Yeah, it's magic, so I'm going to say it closes it.
We've just separated the enemies, except only one of them is on this side of that.
The
So I'm
door
gonna-
is closed.
Or the spell can negate the portal, so I'm gonna cast that. And I'm gonna book it 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Oop.
All right.
There we go.
How long does that spell last?
1 round per level, so 2 rounds.
Okay.
All right.
Joe, it's your turn.
I'm going to stab them with my short sword and then try and run out of the room.
Sure. Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh. I would do +2. I don't think that hits.
No, it does not.
And then I am going to.
I think you can move at half speed backwards without promoting an attack of opportunity.
Are we
Okay.
doing opportunity attacks?
If you turn your back on them.
Quick question.
Well,
The
thanks.
door is shut, right?
The door they're coming
Yes.
out of.
Now, when the portal spell dissipates, does that open up the door again?
Well, they'll be able to
They'll
open
have
it.
to open it.
They'll have to open it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Dan, thanks for reminding me about opportunity attacks. Joe, do you move away?
I can move at half speed. You said right?
Yeah, to negate it.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Okay.
So that's just half speed to get right up to the door, and that's where I want to
Sure.
be anyways.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna try and encourage everyone else to
And you're going to shut the
retreat
door.
with me. Like, let's try and get a choke point on the door,
Okay.
rather than fight in this big open room and get overwhelmed.
Donovan, it's your turn.
Hey, I'm going to. I have a. Okay. I have 5 oil flasks, so I'm going to chuck one just at the foot of the door.
Sure. Make me your attack roll.
Should buy us some more time when they go to open it again, at least.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. The attack roll is a d20?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
I don't think it's got to be perfect for what you're doing, anyways.
You actually smash the flask of oil against the door.
Okay. Okay.
This is
And
fine.
then I can. How long is this?
There's still an enemy here too. You know?
Yeah, and then I can run near Joe. Is
Yep.
that okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
You are able to move through friendly spaces, just not.
Can't occupy them
You
at the
can't,
same
like,
time.
Yeah,
yeah.
because then it would be hard to
So-
like say who is the person attacking, like the
Right.
enemy, right?
So
yeah.
even with us standing there, we're not blocking the door for our team.
Yeah.
We're only blocking it for the enemy.
If you want to put down your weapons and hug each other, you can occupy the same space.
Has anyone tried the halfling backpack philosophy?
I don't think so. Mostly because I don't think it's in the rules.
I could put you in a sack, probably.
Oh, thank you.
I can carry you in the potato sack.
Yeah, you
right,
have it.
Dan, what do you got?
Supply of potatoes.
I'm a spellcaster now, but I'm not going to use my spell for this just yet. So I'm going to try and hit him with my short bow because he's not engaged with anybody. That should be short range. So let's see here. Yeah, that's probably not going to hit. An 11.
And what are you doing?
I'm attacking with my short bow to start with.
Oh, that dude?
Yeah.
11's a miss.
Yeah, I figured. And then I'm going to kind of move over this way towards the door
Okay.
and anticipate death.
All right. Puff, we got.
Puff is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Wah. And
Attack.
gonna try and do the bonk. So it's +1 for strength, +1 for being a level 1 barbarian, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Miss.
All right, and that's my movement. So
Forge wants us to die.
John, you're up.
Okay. Seeing as how wrong tool. Let's see.
I mean,
That's-
it works the same at the end of the day.
1, 2, 3. Yep. So going to move the 30 feet and attempt a shanking with the short sword on that while the door is still closed.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, that's a miss.
3! Again!
You accidentally stab yourself.
No, that's for the 1.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
All right, this one gets to attack. It's got 2 options: Dion or John. 1 to 2 is Dion. 3 to 4 is John. John, this hobgoblin, it attacks you with its long sword.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a +1 on this roll. 16. How does that hit your AC?
It hits.
All right, this damage is also going to be a +1. 2 points of damage.
I am still alive.
Goodness.
All right, good.
We did get a reroll from Bert. I'll throw it in
There we
our
go.
player inventory for now.
So yeah, we have 1 reroll banked for the party. So if you need it, you can use it.
Thank you, Bert. We'll need it.
Jake, what do you got?
Well, okay. I've got time, so I'm going to go ahead and spend this round reloading my crossbow.
Sure. You spend time reloading that crossbow of yours.
Yep.
Joe, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna shoot through the door at this enemy.
All right.
So like,
Sure. Jake, how many rounds was that door held shut? Was it 2 rounds?
This
Yeah.
is
So-
is the first round.
So that's the end of round 1. Joe, make your attack.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Dirty
That's a
20.
great hit. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. I'll do a D8 for damage.
You-
7 damage.
Kill the fuck out of that orc. Good job.
What was his
Sweet.
weapon?
He's got a long sword. It's a D8 damage.
Awesome shot.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
again shout like, "Get out in the hallway!"
Donovan, what are you gonna do? Yeah, thanks for that reroll, Bert. They're gonna need it.
We're gonna need a lot more than that. We need like 6 more people.
All right, where's
And
my
even
sheet
then-
of blank paper so I can start rolling up new characters?
All you gotta do is take your dead character sheet. and-
Oh,
and start
I know.
rerolling.
I'm just slow about rolling up characters, so I want the things done.
Since are we still technically in combat since we have no enemies in this room?
Yes, because the
Yes,
door-
because the door is still held. Okay. So
what we do is very important at this point still.
yeah, I'm thinking still because I was gonna say because we could have a pool and we could still like create a gap between us and them by putting a like a rope or something that is poured on with oil and lead to or have a like trail of oil, right? And just kind of like just to create space. But if you guys are still in the room, right, then that would be an issue because you guys would slip or something of the oil, right?
There's already the oil that's like pooled at
On
the
the
front
door.
of that door, and that's gonna light on fire and like take at least a minute to finish burning if they don't want to light themselves on fire walking through it. So
Yeah.
Unless they know of a way to open that door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
without the fire. So I was
I
thinking
think we just need to get the hell out of Dodge, like double move and book it out of here.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
So where would we go?
Out.
Yeah.
Well,
oil. Yeah.
Do we want to do like a last stand at this door?
Well, another idea would be if we wanted to try and take them all the way back to the centipede door, we could try and lure them back there and then bust the centipede out and shut our door
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
and see if it could thin them a little bit.
So Donovan, what are you doing?
It's
I think I like that idea, and I think we should double back.
Hey, Melissa also bought us another reroll. Thanks, Melissa. That's fantastic.
All right.
I'm just
So-
worried that if we do centipede, then they're gonna run outside of the dungeon. And
I mean, it's not like
No.
they're trapped in here, I don't think. I mean, she put the magic on the door.
Anyway,
Like the
Donovan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna double back and go all the way over here.
All right.
Yeah. That is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 50, 55, 60. So I'll be like right here.
Dan, what do you got?
Running.
Sure.
Let me check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Some more. Done. Bravely ran away.
All right. So,
And I will throw out my centipede idea as I'm
sure. Puff, that means you're up.
All right. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's it. That's everything.
All right, give me just a second.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
If only I could claim that my character was smart enough to know that they could like throw the bag of flour in the air and light it on fire and cause a massive explosion with it.
That'd be cool.
All right. So what happened?
Could
Puff
happen in real
ran.
life, but I don't think any character at this point in time would know that.
Mhm.
John, what are you gonna do?
Going to run. Let me pull out my ruler. So that'll be 30 feet.
Pinged your spot for you.
And then that's 25, 30. And then if I double move,
30 was right here.
30 was. I could have sworn I.
That's why I pinged it for you. I was sitting on it.
You're right. That was 25, 30. Okay. Thank you. And then 31, just moving in straight line to there.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
All right. So you get your movement on. Jake, this is the end of your second round.
Oh,
well, when
boy.
your turn is up, when you're
Yeah.
done with your turn, take your turn, of course.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And as I'm running, I'm going to say, that door's opening soon. Let's go.
Do we have a consensus? Are we abandoning the dungeon or are we trying to fight?
Thought. I'm extra sneaky.
I think we have to do the
What you can,
quest.
what you all can do is you can fall back, and myself, calling on my natural talent for sneakiness, I shall go hide beside the door, and as they come, unleash the creature and dart back into the other room and close the door behind me.
Joe, it's your turn.
Okay.
Did the oil do anything when they opened the door?
It doesn't appear to. Yeah.
Ah, darn. All right. I was just making sure.
I imagine
fire.
they had a way to deactivate that
Yeah.
Is he covered in oil?
their door.
That one is, yes, covered in oil.
I'm gonna whack him with my torch and then run away.
Fantastic. Make your attack roll.
All right.
And I'm going to call this your torch. It's going to do we're going to call it a D3 damage.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
nice.
hit.
Another dirty 20. So D3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I have fucking get what?
2. Oh, I guess plus strength, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
3 damage.
Cool. And then go and roll
Terrible.
me a D10.
3.
That brings you up to 6 damage total.
Yeah.
And that is going to be this dude right here. You kill that orc.
Nice.
Awesome.
We're slowly thinning the herd.
And I'm going to. Oh wait, why do I have 2 selected? Right. Because. Okay.
All right.
Then.
You attack. So you still got your movement.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna move there.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're all piled up on the bottom, kind of screwing you over there.
That's
a bit.
fine.
Donovan, you're up.
Okay. Well.
I like how this has turned from a dungeon delve into a fight for survival.
It's a fighting
Yeah.
retreat at this point. I think all the
Yeah.
enemies left in the dungeon are right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really stacked on top of each other there.
I can, well,
I'm not surprised by it, but
I'll tell you right now, that is not all the enemies in the dungeon.
oh,
Oh God.
I'm filled with disappointment.
Come on. This is a game where you all get to play smart games. Like, you have to think your way through it, which means that these dungeons, the person who's in charge of them also gets to think their way through it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to, just in case, to buy us more time, if we can. I have a arrow, and I was thinking if I can throw a. Wait, actually, no. I was thinking if I can toss
Action per turn.
another flask. What happened?
1 action per turn. Just keep it in mind.
Oh, it's one. Yeah, no. Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
so tossing and okay. Tossing
Yeah.
and okay, that would be 2 actions. You're right. Sorry.
No, you're good. You could still use that in a different manner. I assume
Yeah.
you're wanting to like put oil down and then light it later, because you could put like the oil down here and then light it after you move up here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because yeah. I'm gonna put oil down on the floor again, just in case. So right here, right near this hallway, and then it's kind of like right in front of me. Do I have to do I roll?
If you're just pouring it on the ground in front of you, I'm not going to make you roll. You just pour it
Okay.
where you want it.
All right, so it's like right.
Is there any
click
like,
on it again.
mechanical thing of moving through oil that makes it more difficult?
I count it as double terrain.
Okay, so right here. How do I?
Are you pinging? Just hold down your mouse cursor where you want it to be.
Okay.
Right here.
So we might want to throw it behind us if
It's gonna cut our movement.
because
down.
it'll be difficult for us to move through it.
Yeah. So should I put it right here instead? Oh, oops.
Yeah, if you can throw it there.
Okay.
If you want to
better.
throw it there, you need to make me an attack roll.
Okay, so how about to make it easier, can I move my character like right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, I
You
will
will
let
be
you know, you cannot split your movement.
I cannot split my movement. Okay, I'm making sure.
Here and do your oil, you will be stuck there. So
I'll be
You
stuck
have to
here.
do all of your movement that you're going to do on your turn, and then whatever action. But you can do like your action first, then move, or you can do your movement first and then act.
Okay, so then I think I'll just toss it from where I am. and then I will move afterwards.
Click where
right?
you want to
So-
throw it.
So right where that little square is. Yeah,
Sure.
that's fine.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack.
And then I roll a d20
D20 plus your agility modifier.
plus my agility modifier. Okay, so that would be.
I mean,
But
if the oil
it's-
makes the terrain difficult at a minimum, it should slow them down just in and of itself,
Yeah.
even if it's not on fire.
Pretty
My
much. I just roll me a D20. I'm
Yeah.
just making sure you don't super fuck this up.
Yeah.
And
You're
nail
good.
all of us.
You'd get it. Yeah, you're good,
Yeah.
man. All
Okay,
right.
and then-
Go ahead.
Yep.
gonna
And
run?
then I'm just gonna run. Yeah.
All right, cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
God damn it. Give me the right tool. You see. Why does it's Foundry is acting real weird for me.
Hmm.
And it's changing my character token names to just enemy.
Hmm.
So you see an orc run up, and this appears to be another one of the orcs that's been doused in oil.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, that was incorrect. That's one of the that's one of the orcs. So that means this one would move up right there.
Are they both soaked in oil or?
Just the one.
Okay.
And I'm moving a lot of tokens. So give me a few.
Yeah. You've got a lot more shit to deal with than we do right now. How unfortunate for us.
I mean, if you just want to take some of those tokens out of there, you know,
Yeah, I
make
mean,
it
if you
easier
wanna
for
make it
yourself.
easier,
I don't have a problem with that.
you can start with the NPCs and then the hobgoblins and then the orcs.
Yeah,
right,
Chuck,
Dan,
you've had
it's
a
your turn.
long day. You know, you can just get rid of some of
See,
it.
the thing that really gives me meaning in life is killing fucking characters. So, Dan, you're up.
My goodness. This is probably a dumb idea, but I really like dumb ideas. So I'm just going to try and toss a torch at that guy with oil on him and hope to heaven that this lights him on fire.
Sure. Make me your attack roll. It's going to be a ranged attack. You're going to do the same. Yeah, that's a no, man.
Yeah, but maybe I can hit some of the other ones.
Make me that attack roll again. Make it again. No, your torch harmlessly lands right there. Sorry, Dan.
That's it's
Say
I'm gonna run still. Don't take my action.
You go ahead and move your token. We'll go ahead and move your token. Now it's also Dion's turn. Dion, what you doing?
I'm trying to get on this little wall here, man. It's not letting me. So 1 second.
Puff is running away to fight another day.
It's a fantastic idea.
Or another minute, per se.
a lot of people in this hallway with me now.
What does the NPC look like, if I may ask?
A dwarf.
Okay.
A dwarf with a leather sword, seems to be kind of wearing like the same kind of like military style like armor.
Okay.
But so I've moved. All right, John, you're up.
All right. I have a plan. I am going to. You know how there's now a torch right in the there?
There's
Oh,
a
wrong
torch
button.
right there. Yeah.
Yep. I happen to have a spare oil flask.
Are you gonna throw that oil flask at it?
I'm gonna throw that oil flask at it. That I think that'll be 40 feet, so it is within long range. So that just is going to be a flat d20.
Minus 2.
Yeah, the -2, because normally I have a +2, thanks to dexterity for that kind of
Okay.
thing.
Cool.
And my goal is actually to hit. Well, actually, what I'd really like to do is throw it so that we get, the 15-foot square, like you said.
So you need to tell me what square you're aiming at.
Okay. I'm aiming at this square.
You need to switch
right.
to the regular tool and then click on it.
Yep. Because it's there. Is it showing you?
This?
There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
It was not letting me. Yeah, I want to aim for that one because 15-foot square.
There we go.
And worst comes to worst, then it has a chance to hit other things.
So yeah, give me that attack roll.
1d20, 10.
You hit it.
Boom.
All right.
So-
So throwing the torch may have worked out after all.
Those
I
three
was so
are now engulfed in burning oil. Would you please roll me a d10?
1 damage.
Let's use one of those rerolls, please. You want to use one of those?
We got 2
rerolls?
rerolls banked. Why don't you use one?
Why?
Use the reroll.
Yeah.
This is worth using a reroll on.
Do it. Do it.
Absolutely.
8
Eight.
damage. That is definitely worth it. All right, so let me see here. We got 2 hobgoblins.
That's a significant amount of damage comparatively.
Yeah.
24 versus 3.
We could possibly take a stand. No, I don't think so.
No.
Never mind. I don't think
No.
so.
Stick with the
no.
plan.
Let's
Hey.
let one of them, while they're stupid and on fire, walk through the second pit of oil that we haven't lit on fire yet. And then maybe if they all die, then we'll think
Yeah.
about a last stand.
Now that I have thrown that, I want to run.
Only 30 feet though. So
I know, only 30 feet this time, but still.
Oh, they all
You have
died.
killed 3.
Awesome.
My kill count this session is impressive for a character I thought was going to be dead in the first 5 minutes.
that's how it be sometimes.
then-
Unintentional teamwork.
All the dead bodies like, you were supposed to be me.
4, 5. I think that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Run away. And now there's flaming oil between them and us, which should slow them down even more.
Yeah. Oh, more enemies.
All right, Jake, you're
Amazing.
up.
I'm still running for it. 2, 5,
mean,
10, 15.
Other than we don't know the capacity with NPCs, we're slowly coming up ahead on this.
A little,
So
yeah.
coming up-
It's almost evened out. It's 7 versus 6.
yeah, it was like 12 versus 6 initially, so
And I still have my lantern, and we haven't been down here that long, so it's still full.
you can always throw it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my plan, like C.
everything is a weapon when you're desperate.
Mhm.
And I've got, all sorts of weapons too. I need to mark that I have used my oil.
All right. So what's going on?
I ran, and that was it.
All right, Joe. What are you gonna do?
So is this fire, or is this like on fire right now?
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, I've got one last oil flask that I would love to throw right here.
Please make that attack roll.
And
All right.
You should
result
also
of this
just
session-
casually drop your torch 10 feet in front of you.
That is
Result of
more
this session.
actions than he has.
Everyone's
know.
going to have more oil flasks.
So what's
after this
the?
session.
That's within.
That is going to be a
Poor man's
minus.
fireball.
Is that a -1 or -2?
Yeah.
Poor man's fireball.
Yeah, give it to me. Or
-1.
yeah, ranged attack -1.
Which I think evens out to be flat for me. So
Oh yes.
18.
Yes.
Bam.
So Joe, why don't you give me a D10?
All right.
Yes.
All right. So this dude takes.
They've got to be like, how much oil do these guys have?
Yeah.
The absolutely egregious casualties that this just little band of novices is causing.
It's the ironic benefit of having a team of people who can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
We have lanterns and oil.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my elf character that I rolled can see in the dark, so I didn't bring any oil or anything with him. So
This dwarf didn't match the description of his apprentice, right?
No.
The apprentice was a she and this dwarf is a he, as I recall.
Okay.
We are probably not burning the amulet right now.
Let's be honest, it's something powerful, magical, and probably not containing flammable material. It'll be fine.
Maybe.
These NPCs or these enemies that you threw are on fire, correct? And they're dying. Okay. Yeah.
This dwarf, is still up.
Oh no.
Of course, he's standing in a pool of flaming oil
Yes, he
on
is.
fire,
So
coated in oil.
When his turn starts, he may not be up by then. But Donovan, what are you going to do?
Oh, I forgot to move.
Yeah, go ahead and move, Joe.
Gonna move. Yeah.
God.
My character feels very confident.
All right.
And so I think, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Could I shoot an arrow from this far?
You're 65 feet away from him. What's the range on your crossbow?
short range is 60.
Is it 60 for a short bow?
So,
Short bow. Yeah.
is it a crossbow or a short bow?
A short bow.
So, yeah, just roll your D20 -1
D20 -1.
because you got a -1 dexterity modifier.
Yep. Yes. A 9.
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay. Oh, well. All right. That's it.
You see hands reach out of this door and pull that other dwarf out of the fire. Dan, what do you got?
I can't see anybody. Would I be able to peer around this corner and see if there's enemies left down there?
Which direction are you looking? This way?
Down this way, yeah.
You don't see any.
I may just wait here for now.
Okay.
And maybe we can take a pot shot at somebody else coming down the corridor in a minute here, and then continue moving down.
Sure. So yeah, you'll wait to make your shot. Puff, Dion, what are you doing?
I kind of see everyone gathering back into the main hallway, and I kind of look back as Jake went around the hallway, and I'm like, "Oh, Jake boy, come back! We are going back down this way for some reason. I don't know why." And I just go
Tell
into
them
the
where
hallway.
we're going.
All right, that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shoot! I should have accounted for that.
For what?
What?
John, what are you up to?
Oh,
Reloading my crossbow,
There you go.
and then
Take a
want
movement?
to move down to there and set up where I've got nice view of the hallway, but I'm still in cover of the door frame.
Okay.
Right there. So
I'm going to give a -2 penalty to anyone tries to shoot you while you're in cover.
Kind of like I would have had inside of my treasure chest.
oh, Dan. What I was saying I should have accounted for was the because I was over here, right, out of view. I didn't account for that for my turn, and so that's why I was like, my bad. Yeah, that was just my thought process.
So, Dan, you're holding who was holding their turn for an attack?
I was.
Dan, make your attack.
All right.
As at the end of the hallway, you see an orcish archer leap across the hallway past the fire over into that area.
Nah.
Okay. Jake, what are you going to do?
Aw.
Man in an alley ain't no Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
We did have a second reroll.
I'm not using it for that.
Mm.
There's better uses for it than me and my short bow.
I'm gonna move up to the foot of the stairs, and then I'm just gonna wait with my crossbow aimed down the hallway.
Sure thing. Joe.
All right. Are we just calling out like, are we holding here?
I think we're probably gonna resume our moving retreat a little bit,
All right.
but we left John behind possibly.
I'm gonna run back and continue with the caterpillar idea or centipede.
Okay.
So 30, and then it's like right here.
All right. If you can move that far, then move that far.
Yep.
Cool. Donovan, what are you going to do?
I'll probably resume and retreat as well. May I ask what the hands that pulled the dwarf back looked like?
Dwarven hands.
So another dwarf. I'm going to assume that it's of the same like military outfit that one was wearing as the person who died in the beginning as well over here.
Could be.
Same outfit, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I think I'll retreat though for now. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 60, 45, 50. Right there. So that's as far as I could go.
Okay.
We have a dwarf in our party, yes?
Yeah.
Should we do?
Do you? I don't know.
I'm a halfling.
My next character is a dwarf.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think we do right now.
Dan,
Okay.
you're up.
Yeah, okay. Making sure.
I'll go ahead and try and take another shot around the corner here, and then I'm going to run away.
Well, you look around the corner. You don't see that orc leap to cover on the other side of the hallway.
Oh, okay. So they're not inside anymore.
No.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna just run.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token. Puff, what are you going to do?
Puff is also going to retreat again and just go, I do not know why you make me run up and down the hallway so many times, you adventuring lots. This
Hurry
is
up,
very
go.
tiring for even a potato farmer.
Okay. So, John, you're the only one looking down this hallway.
Yeah.
As you see an orc.
I'm holding still using my halflingness.
Try and leap across this patch of oil from this door over to here.
Oh,
Now, the issue, let me move the map.
We did make a pretty good sized patch of oil.
And also, this orc is one of the ones that was coated in oil.
Oh boy, that was a very poor decision on this orc's part.
It was. John, would you go ahead and roll me a d10?
Yes. And if that orc survives the burning, there's going to be a crossbow bolt in his future.
And that
9.
patch of oil hasn't lit yet.
Yeah.
John, high or low?
I'll take high today.
As this orc leaps through the fire, gets in just engulfed in flames from the oil, and stumbles into this pool of oil right there, igniting it as well.
Well, that sounds very dead.
How much
John,
damage
what are
does
you
this
gonna do?
corpse take?
Okay.
A good amount.
So,
Another d10.
10.
9. That's a lot of damage.
all right.
Yeah, that guy got annihilated.
So I'm going to take advantage of my halfling awesomeness, and I'm going to hide. There's only a 30% chance to detect me.
Where are you hiding?
I am hiding at the door frame, just peeking around,
Okay.
ready with my crossbow. If somebody decides that they're going to come and do obnoxious things,
You're
they're
gonna take
not
your
going
shot?
to know I'm there, and then I might take a shot if what they're doing warrants it, or if they look badly injured enough.
I was gonna say that one dwarf looked pretty rough. You might get
You
lucky.
see
Yeah.
an orc archer leap out from a corner in between the two pools of burning oil. Are you going to take that shot?
I'm going to hold my shot for the moment.
Okay.
He's got another pool to cross first.
He leaps past the other pool of oil.
Now I'm going to shoot it,
Sure thing.
as he is also now much closer, and if I'm not mistaken, within short range.
There you go. Take your +1 to that attack.
14.
That is a hit.
And that is a d6 of damage. 5 damage.
You slay that orc.
Yay. And I'm going, now that the orc is dead, I'm going to go back to not moving and being very quiet and actually loading my crossbow first.
And now, initiative is over.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You know, having expected this character to go splat, and even given him a rather jokey name because of it, I am very impressed with his survival thus far, and it's mostly down to his dexterity score.
Nobody's gonna believe the drinking stories coming out of this.
Would you say, Joe?
I want to see if I still hear that centipede.
Yeah.
And I pass my intelligence. Or do I have to roll under, or does
Under.
equaling
Under.
count? Under.
Oh,
So
wait, I do want to shout, "We're clear!"
okay. So I do not get anything out of this check.
Did it match?
Yeah.
So, Chuck, isn't it like a crit success, quote unquote, if it matches?
It
or
is.
what?
Yeah, well, just an intelligence test. You were confirmed that that centipede is in that room, and it now sounds you hear that familiar crunching noise.
Oh, okay.
The very, very hungry crypt horror.
All right.
Crawler. Tomb crawler?
Yeah. Well, I'll let everyone know it's still in the room.
I just gonna make sure that everyone, including Jake, knows that it is clear now, because he shouted across the hallway. And I don't know. I feel like we should take our chance and re-adventure into the dungeon. I feel
Go
pretty
for that.
confident. Yeah.
So I'm going to move some tokens real quick, if that's the plan.
I mean, there's only one way for us to go at this point, unless we want to call it quits.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you? Okay.
What's happening?
You
I'm
shouldn't
moving
move all of
tokens.
us?
I'm
Chuck
moving all
is
of you.
moving us all.
I don't want to
Okay.
fucking go through the hassle of having you all, tap on walls to get back over there. So I'm just going to say, if you want to re-adventure, you safely re-adventure back into that hallway they were fortified in.
Okay.
all right. Crossbows reloaded.
A good time saving.
We are out of orcs and hobgoblins.
I'm going to
I-
reposition here.
Yeah, reposition where you would be over there.
I'm
but
scared.
Okay. I wanted to move here. I want to scan. I'm not going to trust if this door is not going to set up another trap. Is that
So-
door open or closed right there?
it is closed. So you're at this four-way intersection.
Yeah.
Looking down, you see a large room. You see a split, like a hall going off. You see this long hallway, and eventually it turns towards the north. And then you see
Yep.
this door here immediately to your north. But in front of that door to your north, lying on the ground, you see a pile of 30 gold, a scimitar, and a short sword.
Oh, cool.
What?
Scimitar.
Why?
Does it look like? Does it
Is
look
it-
like set there deliberately? Like
Yes.
is like the scimitar like propped up?
It's
I know,
like
like,
the
is it-
sword
is
and the
it very,
short
like,
sword are
showy?
crossed on each other on the ground with
Okay.
the 30 gold just kind of like tossed on top of them.
Like it's a bribe to pay us off to leave or something, perhaps.
I'm confused.
I mean, we could always try and pull it towards us with your gaffer pole with the hook
Yeah.
on it.
Aren't we glad that I asked about Doctor's hooks?
We were going to improvise them one way or
I kind of
another.
don't want to touch it. Am I able to move like around it
Yeah.
and get to the door? Can I
Yeah.
see
Does
which
it-
direction and the
does
door
it-
moves?
Hang on, Joe. What's your question?
So do I look like I could get here without stepping
Yeah.
on anything? Okay. And then which direction does this door open?
It opened in.
Into the room? Okay.
Yeah.
Am I able to like listen to this door without
Lean over.
interfering with this stuff in front of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Pass.
You listen, and you hear the sound of two dwarven voices. Shh, it'll be all right. Hopefully they'll just get the hint. They'll take the stuff, and they'll leave us be.
Oh, okay. So they are actually.
No prisoners.
Either that or this is an opportunity to try and negotiate with them.
Yeah,
we're not
that's what I was
after them. We're after the.
I want to whisper. Do you consider yourself rational men?
Shh. Yeah, listen. This is just a job for us. You've beaten us fair and square. You've got our weapons. You've got our gold. Let us leave here with our lives. We're defeated. We mean you no harm at this point. We're dwarves of honor.
Tell them to come
Can
and help
I-
us defeat the beastie with the amulet.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can I do like some sort of check to see if they seem genuine on that?
Sure.
Or
Give me
a
a
insight?
Is there personality or charisma in this game?
Charisma.
There is
Charisma.
charisma.
Give me a wisdom test then.
Wisdom. Okay. I am abysmal at both of those. I rolled under. I
Wow.
have an
They
8.
seem sincere.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say, okay, you guys have got 2 options then. First option, would you mind helping us? We've got a very particular job we're trying to go here. It's not to kill anybody. There's just one item we need to retrieve. How does that sound?
Listen, I'll tell you what I know. My boy, he's hurt real bad in here. Like, we're not in fighting strength. Like, we can't fight with you. But
Tell him I have a healing potion.
I'll take it. But I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just this
Okay.
job's not worth our lives.
Can I
Here, is there anyone else in there with you? Can we all come inside?
It's just me and my boy. Listen, after the ass kicking you just gave us, I would feel way safer if we stayed on our side of this door and you stayed on your side of the door.
Okay.
I thought perhaps in our negotiations with them, if we offer them the healing potion for their aid and allow them to keep their treasures and weapons, then perhaps we could persuade them to help us. Then,
I'm hesitant to give someone who's employed to work against us their weapons and health back.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say I think we should keep the money and weapons.
I'd
Right.
just go
Listen,
with their
I'll
expertise.
tell you whatever you want to
No.
know about this place. Or I'll tell you anything that I know.
I think we
Uh,
take their knowledge and let them leave with their lives.
Yeah.
Do they ask for a map?
I
To
don't
have-
I don't have a map. I can give you directions. I patrol this pretty regular. What are you looking for? I can tell you how to get it.
There's some wizard lady with an amulet, and we need it.
Okay. That's easy enough. If you look down the hallway behind you, so he's signaling to, this hallway, and you see that passage to your right, signaling down to this passage here. That's our captain's quarters. He's in there.
Okay.
He's fortified.
He's in there.
He's in there right now. He does not have your amulet, but in that room there's a lever. You pull the lever and it opens up the secret door. The secret door is in that long hallway where you lit all that oil on fire.
Okay.
You pull the lever, it opens that door. That's where the sorceress, that's where she's waiting. That's where her quarters, her whatever you call it is. She
Can your
has.
captain be reasoned with?
You can try. Listen, he's a real hard ass, but you can try.
How about we force them to go and pull the lever for us? Is that a possibility?
Yeah. What would happen if you guys tried to pull the
Yeah.
lever?
They would know it's up. Like, we are not allowed in there, and we're not allowed to touch that lever. We know it's there, and we know it opens the door, but there's a structure to this, right? Have you ever been in a military organization?
Sure. I understand having
Us going in
somebody-
there and trying to pull that lever, that shit's not gonna fly.
Does the sorceress have any reinforcements with her? Or is
Is
she
that the
alone
only-
in there?
She's alone in her quarters. If you go down that hallway that continues towards the west, and then you follow that hallway around, there's going to be 2 more rooms.
Is
the,
that for sure the only way to open that?
That's the only way to open that door.
You think you could force it with enough, like a crowbar or something?
It's like these giant stone slabs that slide out of the ceiling and shift into place. Like, I don't see how you could force that.
Okay.
Like, it's some real, like, mechanical architecture
Okay.
shit.
These hallways, are there any more enemies around here, or just you guys?
So if you take that hallway to the west,
Hmm.
and it's going to turn towards the north, there's going to be 2 rooms.
Hmm.
First room, it's got a bunch of kobolds in it. I think it's got like 5 kobolds in there.
Hmm.
Second room, it's got a bugbear in there.
Bad.
Big, giant, gnarly dude.
Hmm.
But the kobold and the bugbear, they're trapped in their rooms. So if you walk in there, there's traps right on the other side of the doors that hurts anyone who tries to go in and hurts anyone who tries to leave it.
Okay.
Now, the captain of the guard, he's got some way to disable those traps. I don't know what they are. But if you continue down that hallway and it'll turn back towards the east, there's the old section of collapsed tunnel that leads deeper into this dungeon area. There's a crew of goblins down there. There's 5 or 6 goblins down there doing work.
Yeah.
Is that the only crew of goblins? Because there was a crew we killed earlier.
There was just the 6. So if you killed 6 goblins, then you got them already.
Yeah.
I think we killed like. Oh,
I think
We
we
killed
6.
troglodytes, orcs, and hobgoblins. I don't
6 were
think
the
we killed
ones-
goblins.
Yeah, there was.
We killed goblins right at the start.
yeah,
Yeah.
like right in over here.
Yeah, we killed them next to
Oh.
the centipede room.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Okay.
What's in the rest of the way down here?
What's your captain's name?
Questions.
The captain, he's named Willard Ratace.
Okay.
We're with the
Willard.
Black Fist Mercenaries. He's our captain.
Okay. Are you guys hired by the sorceress or?
Yeah, captain was hired by the sorceress.
How much did she pay?
Our 30 gold. We each got 15 gold for this job. It's lying there on the ground in front of you.
That's it.
That's it. I mean, the food, board, action, and some gold in our pockets.
What more can you want?
I mean, is your captain able to be bribed?
You can try. I don't know how much he got paid. He gets paid way more than we do.
Hmm.
I'm sure we could accrue some amount of money.
Would us letting you guys go out of here with your lives be much of a bargaining chip, or would he, like, does he care much about you guys?
It's the honor for him, man. Like,
Honor of
if
the
you
job.
go in there, he's gonna fight to the death. You can try and
so
talk
he's
to
an
him.
asshole.
You can try and talk to him, but honestly, like, if he knows,
Right. Well,
if
is it honor to the job, or like does he have honor for his crew as well?
honor for the job, if he knows we're talking to you right now, he's probably going to try and kill us.
Okay.
And we don't mention we set you free.
Yeah, like, listen, I just got to get my boy out of here. He's hurt.
Well,
All right, let's let
how
them
about
go
you each
and-
take? How about you each take 5 of your gold here, and you can, we'll keep your weapons just so you don't have any ideas of coming back on us. But
Sure. That's good.
We'll let
Are
you
you
go.
do we have your word that you're not going to hurt us?
absolutely.
So they'll open the door, and you see the younger of the 2 dwarfs is really badly burnt. They take their 10 gold, 5 each, and they would leave.
Okay.
Cool.
We won't stop them. I won't stop them.
Yeah,
Do you guys
I
have
wouldn't
anywhere to
let them
go?
We can head back down south. We got some friends down there. We'll have to lay low for a while, maybe move to a different area so that way the Black Fist doesn't come after us. But
Well, we have a town. If you wanted to stay there,
I mean, we could. I mean, we've got military training, so
And with the wounds, you'll want to be able to get to a healer most swiftly.
we do have a church there that they can.
there's
probably
also
help.
the midwife in town who's a good healer as well. So
Mhm.
Yep.
Are you guys familiar with working in mines at all, or are you just
We're
just
dwarves, man. It's in our blood.
I mean, there's a old gold mine nearby too. If you guys want to try and set up shop, and
Listen, at this point, my boy and I were talking about trying to get out. He's hurt bad enough. I don't want him swinging a sword again. So if you got a safe place for us to go, we'll take you up on it.
Yeah, we'd just give them general directions to that town.
Okay.
We can work with them
Sort
from
it out
there.
there. I'd
They
get their names. And
yeah, they're named Cagbrawl and Urias.
Okay. Cool.
Would
You know, might run into you in town, but we're gonna continue with our task here.
What were the 2 weapons I left behind?
Scimitar and a short sword. The Cagbrawl, the father, would tell you, like, listen, if you fight the captain, don't let him bite you, don't let him scratch you.
Okay.
oh,
He's one of them were-rats.
oh,
Ow.
Oh.
Stinky.
Oh, that's different. Do dwarves have dark vision?
Yeah.
Damn.
I still got a couple flasks of oil for that were rat.
I have 3. We can make use.
does
I have a
anybody
feeling
have
there's
any
probably-
silver?
I
They don't
have
have
2
any
silver
silver.
pieces.
That's not enough.
Are
Oh.
they?
He's probably someone that's got nice stuff on him though too. So I would want fire to be the last resort in captain's quarters. It's probably one of the more lootable places in this whole dungeon.
Especially if the fire could possibly damage the mechanism that opens the doors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So what's the word here?
I'll spread some flour down in front of the store after they leave,
Okay.
just in case.
So
Oh, you know where that secret door's supposed to be? We should probably go
Yeah,
put some
but-
flour in front of that as well. And while we're doing that, we should probably spike shut the doors with the
I'm gonna give him a handful of flour. Like, hey, can you just like spread this in front of where that secret door is at so we can find it?
absolutely, man. Yeah, no problem.
Awesome.
Then they'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do a good job.
and he would
I agree with what you said about checking the doors and see if we can pin them shut for sure. The kobold and the hobgoblin door or bugbear.
shame that they were not
Depends on
things
where
that
they-
more easily. I wonder
Now
if they
those
could be
like
reasoned.
he did say that the kobold and the bugbear, those doors are trapped already to keep them inside.
But the traps could be
But
turned off. Then again,
we're
we
afraid
could
that
try to convince them that
I don't.
they
think
would
this-
be able to.
Yeah. I think that's the reason the doors are trapped. It's
Yeah, they're probably not
probably
very
pretty hard to
reasonable.
reason with.
None of us speak kobold or bugbear.
Hmm.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to the captain, see what we can do.
Sure.
Well, after we pitted things shut and made sure that the goblin check, we should probably just do a quick check over the goblin excavations, make sure there's nothing surprising there waiting for us.
Yeah, if you take time to do it, there's no goblins down there. You can pin the door shut to the bugbear and the kobolds. Once again, they're trapped, so they couldn't get to a door. But now you are very sure that, they're stuck in those rooms.
So these 2 doors right where John is going?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just a quick check over the diggings.
Yeah, so the diggings would be like up over there. You
Any
can see
tools or such left
yeah, you
behind?
can see like really crude like shovels and pickaxes.
So is anyone in the party currently a dwarf?
I don't think so, no.
My second character is, but they're not used.
They're not here.
Mhm. Yeah, because I was gonna say like we could possibly dress them up.
Well, I wanted to like knock on the door and have a dwarven voice call for the captain
Yeah.
Yeah.
and get him to the door and jump him when he gets there.
I believe that I could do a dwarven voice.
Did they tell us what was further down in here I had asked, but I think my question was talked over.
If they would have answered, they would have said that it's just an empty room. Like there's nothing down there.
Okay.
So if you want to go talk to the captain, he's down here.
Hold on. There's something I'd like to do. I would like to haul the treasure chest that once had the bell around in front of the captain's door, just as in case he come.
Use it like as a shield.
Possibly. And if failing that, if we run away, and he'll probably look at it, and then he'll see the ding-a-ling that I wrote inside of it.
Yeah.
Putting that
Yeah.
where?
He wants to basically place it in front of the door.
Yeah,
To the captain's quarters.
Well, I mean,
Like-
we're gonna go.
yeah, we're just gonna go in. I mean,
I would like to knock on the door first and try and sound like one of those two men,
You're going to need to
Yeah.
give me a charisma test.
or maybe I could ask someone else that's better at that to do that. But I'm gonna say, like, we know his name.
Yeah.
Let's try and get him
John?
to come to the
So-
door.
I will tell you that Frandl thinks he's great at that.
Go ahead
he
and roll
is
it,
not.
Frandl. Go
What?
ahead and roll it.
He is not.
Well,
But he
that's
thinks
fine.
he is.
You've given us a reason. Your character's doing it.
Yeah,
Roll me a
I wouldn't
charisma
know.
test.
so
It's all
All right.
based on what you say.
All
So.
right.
Hello?
Is that a pass or fail?
Fail. Hard fail.
you want to
Yeah.
reroll it?
I
oh yeah,
wouldn't
do the
roll
reroll
on that.
maybe.
Do we,
We have
do
a
we want
reroll.
me
We
to
have
do
one
the
reroll
reroll?
banked.
Eh,
Yeah,
two
let's-
people say
I
it.
don't really think that might be wise to use
Okay.
on this, given
Alright.
that I have actually, wait a minute. Let me double check. A charisma of 9.
Oh,
Less than
So-
50%.
You hear a gruff human voice call out, yeah, come on in.
Randall is going to shrug, open the door, walk in.
I love it. So, as the door opens,
And
You
then he's going
immediately
to politely
see-
close the door after him.
you immediately see the door opens. You don't get a chance because as the door opens, you see sitting there next to the door is a lit torch on the ground.
Oh,
As the door opens, a flask of oil drops from above.
Oh, God damn it!
Welcome to Home Alone.
Oh man.
Dealing you 8 points of damage.
Do I get a save versus dragon breath or something?
I'll tell you what, take your save versus dragon breath.
Okay.
But I mean, you gotta
Turnabout's fair
look
play,
like that's not gonna pass.
No.
Hey, my save versus dragon breath. I've got a 19 in it.
Yeah, you got to roll over.
You gotta
that.
roll over.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, we kind of do it janky where
yeah.
instead of adding the bonus, we take it away from the number.
Mm.
So what are
Yeah,
you? What's
yeah.
your character's race here?
Oh, in which case I should have actually subtracted 4 instead of adding 4.
What's your
Yeah.
character's race?
Halfling,
Halfling.
which added a
I think Dragon Breath is a 3, 4 for everything else.
I mean, I think the most that would do though is that you wouldn't get doused in oil, but you'd still be standing in it.
Yeah.
Right.
So you take 8 damage.
I'm dead.
John, your
Very
first
dead.
character's dead.
Honestly, that's not too bad.
Alrighty.
Swift death.
It's just like, shit. Well, time to blank out this sheet and start filling it in with something new.
We're gonna go ahead. I don't want to fucking roll initiative again. Fuck initiative.
Popcorn.
We're gonna do popcorn. I'm gonna roll a d8. The captain's 7 and 8. It's gonna be Dion's 1, Donovan's 2, Joe's 3, John's 4, Jake's 5, Dan's 6.
John's dead.
Well, you get a new character. Your new character is gonna show up on your next turn.
To confirm, I am 2. Yes, I am 2.
3. So that's 1, 2. Joe, it's your turn.
Sweet.
So, real
I
quick.
shoot him.
All right, cool. For everyone that doesn't know what this popcorn initiative is, this is, what I resort to when I get tired of rolling initiative. I pick someone to start it, and they take their turn, and then they get to choose who goes next. And that person gets to choose who goes next. And then that person gets to choose who goes next. Down the row. The person who gets chosen last gets to go first on the next round. So whoever gets chosen last gets to go twice in a row.
Advisable to not let that be the enemies.
Yeah, if you let it be the enemy, that means the enemy gets to go twice in a row. Joe, you take your shot at the captain. That is a hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna use. I need to be right back. While
Sure.
I'm dead, I figure
7
it's a good time.
damage.
What's that?
Good damage.
7 damage.
Still up.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
expect nothing less from the captain.
That's a good amount of damage, though.
All right, Joe, who's going
Yeah.
next?
Are you moving also?
Well, so is John what like is his next round waiting for his character to show up?
His character is
Or-
going to show up on his next round.
On his next turn, he's going to be playing. Okay.
So,
I guess I'll give Donovan. Yeah, you can go next.
Donovan, you're up. What are you going to do?
Okay.
You can move up to that door and shoot if you want.
Yeah, I was actually not gonna do that. I think I'll stay right here, nice and sound. I will. Can I pour some oil on my arrows?
Sure. You take a turn dousing your arrows in oil.
Okay, and this fire is still going. So
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right. Who's going after you, man? You,
Dion.
Dion, you're up.
Puff is going to sit here and do nothing because he can't reach the enemy from all the way over there. I would like Dan to go next.
Dan, what are you going to do?
I may try and move behind Joe and take a shot past him.
Sure. Go ahead.
See how this goes.
It's a miss. Do we still have that reroll?
It's probably not worth it just yet.
We do have it.
Yeah, we
Okay.
do. I'd rather be used on something that counts.
Okay. So, Dan, is Jake or the bad guy going?
I think we should probably let the bad guy go ahead and go.
Sure.
Well, I mean,
Probably
it'd be
kill.
because it'd be Jake. We still have John,
Yeah.
right? So we could do Jake, then bad guy, then John.
I know. I'm a little concerned that like he's gonna flask us and he's just gonna take all of us down while we're pulled up here. So
All right. Bad guy's going. He runs. And leaps over the fire and lands right in front of Joe and Dion.
Oh no!
In his run, his body transforms into like a human rat hybrid creature.
Oh, he was a human captain.
it's aware. Yeah.
I thought okay,
He
I thought
was
a
human.
dwarf.
Yeah, he was human.
Okay.
Jake, you're up.
Don't regret my
I'm gonna move within melee of this guy,
Sure.
and I'm gonna attack him with my +1 dagger.
Sure.
Plus. Oof.
10's not a hit. You want to use
Yeah.
our last reroll?
Yeah, I think I will.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
There we
Hey,
go.
there you go.
Fuck yes. Roll me that damage.
6.
You kill him.
Well,
Nice.
nice.
Before my character could even arrive.
I'm just gonna push him in the fire then.
All right.
Wait, no,
Let's see if he
no.
has stuff on him.
No, let's see if he has stuff on him.
Jake
Yeah.
pushes him into the fire.
No!
And we quickly pull him back out.
Give me, Dan, give me an agility test.
God dang. Jake, come on, man.
He's a were-rat. He's gonna come back up.
Dan, you drag him out real quick.
I just want to strip his gear off of him and then throw him back in the fire.
You get his pants off.
Rip him naked.
So actually,
and
he
burn.
doesn't really have any cool shit on him. Just a short sword.
Yeah.
Really? Lame.
Follow
We'll
in
take
his
it.
room.
And then we'll put him in the fire.
Yeah.
Dan, give me a
Oh, it's
percentile
gonna
roll.
Smells so bad.
42.
In the room, you find 42 gold and the large lever on the wall.
Nice.
Sweet.
And you pull the lever, and you can hear the rumbling back in the direction of that hallway.
Great.
I'm gonna, as soon as I see him going for the lever, I'm gonna start booking it and backtracking it
Right. Well,
so I can
I don't
get there.
I wouldn't want to pull the lever right away. I would want like one person to pull the lever
And have
and
everybody else
then
be at
have
the door.
everyone else be at the entrance just so that they don't get a chance to be able to like
Yeah,
run
Alright.
out.
I was going to suggest that as
Yeah.
well.
Who's pulling the
that
lever?
That
Has
sounds smart. I
has
could
the new character arrived yet?
I
Yeah,
can
your
stay
character's
back.
there.
Okay.
Well, no,
I guess-
John, your character's there. Your
Right.
new
Okay,
character's
he's
there.
there.
Who is
All right.
pulling the lever?
I can stay back and pull it.
All right,
I don't mind.
Donovan,
Okay.
you're
So,
on lever
just
duty.
Pull it and then book it. To
Yeah.
The,
Yeah. Can I hold on? Quick question. Oh, well, yeah. I was just gonna see if there's any just in case there's any other secret rooms in here.
Give me.
That's really it.
Oh yeah, I got to roll that for you. Hang on.
Okay.
is this enemy token?
Did you find an enemy? Oh, that was the captain. He's dead.
Okay.
He came with us.
I accidentally selected and dragged him. There you go.
Okay.
Donovan, you feel confident you don't find any secret doors.
Yep.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, did you blip out for a second,
Who?
Donovan? Says he can't hear.
Donovan can't hear.
Oh, hello?
We can hear you.
Hi, can you hear us?
All right, I'm good now.
Okay.
It says my network bandwidth is low. The heck?
It did that once to me, like earlier in
Yeah.
the stream. And
That's
it's been
weird.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm back. So, I will. Did there's none? I assume.
Yeah, there's no
worries.
hidden doors.
Okay.
Don't
cool.
forget to go. Don't forget that we should probably go through my thief's body to see if any of his stuff survived.
Oh, Jake
yeah.
just blinked.
Yeah. All right. I will pull. Everyone's at the door already.
Unless there's something you specifically want off of it.
All right, give me just a second.
Yeah.
I need to redo the layout real quick.
I missed a bit of that because my computer did something weird.
Normally we loot the bodies. You know, if there's something you want, take it during the session. Otherwise, we'll just pull it all up at the end.
Okay.
Okay, so listen, we're already at we're over the 4 hours, so I'm just kind of trying to move things along a little more quickly so we can
Yeah.
wrap this up tonight and not leave it on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Donovan, you
Fine.
pull the lever.
Yeah. I pull it. Yeah. The rumblings.
The
I want
rumblings.
to have a bag of flour ready to just
Sure. So
Throw into
we're
the-
all grouped up there waiting for him to show up. We basically just don't want them to be able to run out.
Yeah. I'm running back now.
All right, Donovan, stop moving your token for a second.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Back.
with my original
nope,
ideas.
nope,
Once the
don't
door
move it.
opens,
Don't
I'm
move
not
it.
gonna touch it anymore. I'm sorry.
once the door opens, I'm putting a bag of flour into the room. So it
The
can just-
one of yeah. Hang on a second, Dan. So one of the things with Foundry is it tracks how far you move things. So if you move your token and I move your token, it counts the number of squares, adds them together, and moves it that far.
Okay. I'm
That's
sorry.
really weird.
That's okay. It's really weird.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, what were you saying?
Just when the door opens, I'm chucking a bag of flour into the room, so it will just hopefully cover everything. And if she's invisible, maybe we'll see her.
Sure. So you chuck the bag of flour in.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to also ready something.
Ready it right now.
Because I have foul old trapper now.
The fuck is that?
He,
Oh, that's your character.
That's not a skill. That's his nickname.
Oh yeah, and then
He's going to ready himself, use his archer careful aim ability, holding completely still for a round. And the moment that something is in sight within there, he will let fly with the arrow.
I have another thing as well. I would like to prepare.
I don't think you're going to be prepared if you're running to the room.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Oh,
Listen,
fine.
I'm going to say everyone's right there.
Okay.
That's fine. Oh, okay. So, I want to put a string of my silk rope across this area right here,
Highlight. Okay.
and I'm gonna put a bell on it as well. The bell that I have.
Ah, nice. Just
Yeah.
to make sure it's not behind us for some reason.
So
Yeah.
as you're all talking about rigging up this string with a bell,
Yeah.
a bolt of magical energy flies out from somewhere within the room
Well, that answers that question.
and strikes
Yeah.
Joe.
Oh no.
fuck.
My bag of flour not help us. Damn.
Well, I mean, if she's invisible, she's going to be visible.
Yeah.
But magic missile attacks without
Hit.
missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me double check magic missile, make sure I'm going to do this right. You know, if I'm going to kill a character, I want to make sure it's fair.
Joe, no.
Oh no. How much damage?
It's 1d6 per caster level, I think.
Unerringly.
Or I have it in my character sheet.
That'd be good.
1d6 plus 1 points of damage every 3 levels past 1.
Oh,
and this
shit.
one missile is fired. So just 1d6 plus 1.
Yep. Because she's not level 1, but she's not level 4.
That's the important thing.
Joe, you take 2 points of damage.
Okay. I'm good.
All right, I am going to roll another D8. 7 and 8, she gets to go. So Dion's 1, Donovan's 2, Joe's 3, John's 4, Jake's 5, Dana's 6. 3. Joe, you're up.
Sweet. Do I see anything in the room? Do I see
You
her?
look into the room. It looks like a study. There's books stacked around, a small cot, a weapon rack. It also seems to be a small chest under the cot.
But I don't see a person.
You don't. Not from where you're standing.
I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna run in and oh, okay. And then I'm gonna take my sack of flour and
Hang on a
throw
second.
it at her.
Time out on that thought.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. They split something here that's real dumb.
Okay.
All right. So, as you start moving in, a trap triggers, and from this far side of the room, 4 arrows in succession fire out.
Oh, nice.
Joe, does an 18 hit?
It sure does.
4 points of damage.
I'm still up.
Wow.
7 is going to miss, so that arrow is going to miss you, and then try to hit Dion. 3 is going to miss you, and then try and hit Jake. 3 is going to miss. All right, that's the second
Well, I mean,
arrow.
We're not in the same. Oh, okay.
It's
this goes
firing in a
straight through. Okay,
straight line. So,
Sure. Makes sense.
all right.
Everybody's
Third arrow. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Dion, does an 11 hit? Jake,
No.
does a 4 hit? All right, that's third arrow. Fourth and final arrow. Joe does an 18 hit.
Yep. No.
Joe, your character is dead.
Diego Las dies.
All right, Joe, who's going next?
I'm gonna give it to Dion.
Dion, you're up.
Right. Puff is going to see that happen and try to. Did it look like a pressure plate was stepped on?
It was like a pressure plate, like right in front of the door.
All right, so is his like dead body holding it down now so it won't
Yes.
trigger again?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna step over it and go like right here. Actually, just to peek into the room, I'm gonna go right here,
Yep.
but
And you
it's not
see her
showing me.
standing around the corner. It's not
So
showing you.
it's
but
5,
yeah.
10, 15, 20. Okay, and then she's right there.
Yeah, you could use your 30 feet of movement to get up to her.
Yep, I'm gonna. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do that and be like, "You dare insult the son of a proud potato farmer!" And he's gonna Hulk the fuck out with. Or is rage an action?
I don't know.
That's.
We'll say no. Just take your
Okay.
rage and go.
Yeah, he's gonna Hulk the fuck out, and he's gonna try and bash her. So
Sure.
Potato farming overdrive.
strength,
activate.
that, and then rage. Okay, so that's to hit. Do we have a reroll still or no?
No.
Womp
It's
womp.
spent.
Okay, I miss.
Okay. Dion, who's going after you? Donovan, John, Jake, Dan, or her?
Jake.
Jake, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm running in there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm coming out with that dagger.
Sure thing. Make your attack.
Worked really well last time.
Oh, God. Not working so good this time.
Damn.
That's a miss. Jake, who's going after you?
I'm going to let the witch go first.
Sure. 1 to 2 is Dion. 3 to 4 is Jake. Jake, she swings at you. Oh, fuck.
Oh
That
my
sucks. With her long sword and just misses.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. My choices are Donovan, Dan, or John. I'm going to do roll a d6. 1, 2 is Donovan. 3, 4 is John. 5, 6, Dan. 2, Donovan, you're up.
All right, cool. I'm gonna move right here. This is 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here. I have my arrows still
Coated in oil.
coated in oil. Actually, no, I will not. I will. I will just shoot her.
Sure thing.
With
Make
them.
your attack.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Dirty 20. That's a hit.
yeah, and then I roll
Actually,
a
yeah. That's a short bow, long bow, or crossbow.
short bow.
D6 damage.
2.
First damage on the boss. Good job. Who's going after you? John or Dan?
I'm gonna go with Dan.
Dan, you're up.
All right. My turn's going to be easy. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to magic missile her.
Oh, you got magic missile? Go ahead. Roll your D6 plus 1.
It's 3.
All right.
3 damage.
If this was 5th
Sure.
edition or 4th edition D&D, she would not be bloodied yet.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
But I didn't risk hitting anybody, which was my main goal.
Yeah. So, John, it is now your turn, and you get 2 turns in a row.
Okay. So I'm going to walk into the room,
Yep.
and then I will be firing into melee.
Sure.
Actually, yeah, no, it's not an action to set that up, but I can't move on my next turn, and I forfeit all of my dexterity bonuses.
So, what are you
No,
going to do?
I'm going to take careful aim and I'm going to fire with my longbow with a +7.
How are you getting that +7?
Three dexterity modifier, 2 from scout, and then 2 from archer. Take careful aim.
Okay, so take careful aim. That's an action, right?
Hold completely still. Let me double check that because I actually know. Yes, it is. So I'm moving and then taking careful aim. I'm not shooting this turn.
Then you got back-to-back turns. So now make that shot.
And as long as I don't move, I can keep doing this bullshit.
That's fantastic. All right, take your attack +7.
10.
That's
Shit.
a miss. So take that again. +7. 1 to 2 is
no.
Dion. 3 to 4 is Jake.
Oh gosh.
Dion, take that +7 attack again against Dion.
I'm sorry, Dion.
That hits.
Roll your damage on that. That's a longbow. That's a D8.
I'm sorry, Dion.
Dion's a tank.
Oh no!
Think
Do we have any rerolls? Bert,
No.
save us.
You
No,
sure don't.
All right.
Dion, you're
So-
fine.
Sorry,
Yeah, I'm
Dion.
fine.
It hurts, but
You
Puff.
you should definitely just pick me to go next.
So,
You're
John-
going next, Dion.
Dion, it's your turn.
All right. I'm
me
going to try to. So if I attack, I can back away at half movement
And
and,
not
not
provoke.
provoke.
Correct.
Perfect. I'm gonna try to swing while I still have this rage going.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That is not gonna do it.
So you move away.
Yeah,
Half
I'm gonna
movement.
move back and then duck behind this corner and just go, Puff cannot get hit again. Someone else go in there and do the dirty work. This is not potato farmer job.
I would have been upset if Puff would have died from. Well, if Puff would have died, I would have been upset. But that is funny as fuck. Dion, who's going after you?
Puff would like to make sure that Dan gets in there and gets a little dirty.
Dan, you're up.
I'm a spellcaster.
Hey, you've cast your one spell for the day.
Yeah. That means I've got shooting left to do.
You're an archer now. See, that's the thing. Old school wizards, low level, you cast one spell and then you were an archer for the rest of the day.
Yep. So
Yep.
I'm sorry, Jake, if this doesn't hit.
15 is a hit. Give me that damage.
3 more damage.
If this was 4th edition, not bloodied.
Oh my gosh.
God.
If we could do more than 2 or 3 damage at a time, it
Dan,
might help.
who's going after you? Dion, John, and you have gone. Got Joe,
let's go ahead
Jake,
and let
Donovan.
go.
All right, Jake.
Who's right next to her. Maybe you can back up and allow for easier ranged attacks.
Attack first and then back up.
Yeah.
I'm attacking with my +1 dagger once again.
All right. Oh, fuck
There we
yeah.
go.
There you go.
Jake came in here a mage and is leaving an assassin.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Look
6
at that.
damage. Fuck.
That's almost more damage than the last 3 attacks combined.
If this
Sure.
was 4th edition, we've passed bloodied.
Hooray.
Okay.
Jake, who's going after you? Who do we got left? Donovan
Her.
or the enemy? Dan, you went, right?
I went. Her.
I haven't gone again this
Oh,
turn. I've
yeah,
got one
Joe,
turn.
Donovan, or her.
I'm gonna go with her because I think I've just used up the last of my good luck.
All right, Jake, were you moving?
No. My +3 strength muscle mancer is gonna get it this turn.
She is going to move at half speed, and then she's going to cast magic missile against you, Jake. 6 points of damage. Are you dead?
Yep.
All right, Jake.
Ripperoni, Beck.
No.
Joe and Donovan. Joe, you're a 1-2. Donovan, you're a 3-4. Joe, it's your turn. You're further back in the hallway with your new character.
Okay, my brand new character. So my elf archer Diegolas is dead. Replacing him is my dwarven fighter Slimly.
God damn it.
I'll mute myself.
All right. So 30 feet gets me right there, I believe. And that's my turn. Or actually, no, I'm going to do double movement.
Sure.
So, might as well. I think I've got a fair amount of health on this guy. So, yeah, I've got a nice amount of health. So I'm going to just double move. Just right up on her. Let's do that.
Sure. Donovan, you're up, and you get 2 turns in a row.
Yeah. I light my arrows on fire with my flint. I have a math. What is it called? Hold on. Sorry.
Anyway, you don't need to tell me the details. You light your fucking arrows on fire.
I light my arrows on fire, and then I think is that an action?
I'll tell you what.
That's one action. Because
it's late at night. That's your movement.
That's my movement. All right.
We want this to end.
Yeah. And,
Make your shot.
And I shoot.
So if this hits, since your arrow's on fire, I'm going to let you move your arrow up a die size. This is a short bow, long bow.
It's a short bow.
So it's going to be a D8 instead of a D6. So make your attack.
Okay.
That's a miss. Go ahead and make that attack again.
Oh, wait. No, that's that. I rolled a D8.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Roll your D20.
I will roll the D20 now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all
Don't
right.
forget your modifiers.
What is my modifier?
Plus one
So
for
you
short
get a
range.
+1
For
And
sure.
a
short
minus
range,
one.
+1 for, and a -1 for your dex, but also another +1 for attack bonus.
Okay. Yeah.
What class are you?
You may not get the attack bonus.
I'm an illusionist.
Yeah, you don't get that attack
Oh,
bonus. So it's just a flat
Okay.
D20
Alright.
for you.
Yeah. So D20.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Go and roll that
Okay.
attack for me again. Roll me another
Yeah.
D20.
Another
I
D20.
should-
Yeah.
Okay.
Jake, what's your AC?
Uh,
or Joe,
so that's
what's your
me.
AC?
let me check.
Wait, no.
The party that died by friend.
Again.
14.
14. Go ahead and roll me a D8 there, Donovan.
No, wait, he just
But
came
I'm gonna
back.
go ahead and move
He
right
just
on
came
up there,
back.
Joe.
4
I
points
said-
of damage against you, Joe.
All right.
Donovan, you get to go twice in a row.
So are my arrows still on fire, or can I?
Sure. Why the fuck
Yeah.
not?
Dan,
Go
I don't
ahead,
roll
finish.
it.
You use your movement to spark up another one.
Joe.
Dude, I'm sorry. I want to kill her so bad. I'm gonna roll a D20.
Roll me a D20. That's a miss. Roll me that D20 again.
Okay.
Joe, what's your AC?
No, it's
14.
Donovan, go ahead and roll me a D8.
no.
I'm alive with 1 hit point.
All right, there we go. Donovan, who's going after you?
Joe, you can get away.
Joe, it's your turn.
Get her Slimly.
Slimly, I'm so sorry.
Slimly's looking pretty slim. I'm gonna do a attack with my longsword.
Attack. Move out of reach. Don't let me shoot you.
Yeah.
too.
Let's do. There's a 14
That's
hit.
a miss.
Fuck.
Who's
Oh wait,
going next?
actually no. That's a flat, so I would have got more than that.
What's your class?
I'm a barbarian.
So yeah, that +1 from your attack bonus is going to make that a hit.
Yeah, and when I have I think I have a 2 strength.
So yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Yeah.
So roll me that whatever that weapon damage is plus your 2 strength.
Okay. Bop.
You try to go nuts.
6 damage.
Joe, you fucking killer.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Joe narrowly survives his team and finishes off the boss.
I've got 2 arrows in my ass.
I just imagine each heart.
They're on fire. They're on fire.
They're on fire.
Immediately got peppered with arrows.
Yeah. All right. We're super late. let's get this wrapped up. So, Dan, are you ready to keep notes on all the loot you get from killing her?
Yep, I'm ready to keep notes.
All right. First thing you get on her body is 64 gold. Okay. She has a long sword that looks like it's got some special properties. Around her neck, you find that amulet that Fennel described. Searching her room, you find 5 books. And I'm going to read you the titles of those books. The first one, Life of Godal the Impetuous. The Art of Love, Volume 1.
The Art of Love.
Volume 1.
Then The Art of Love, Volume 2. The Art of Love, Volume 3.
Hang on. The Thornwood Collection. The Art of Love, Volume 2.
Yeah.
Lady Helena von Tanzel's Diary. Also searching the room. Well, on her, she is also wearing chainmail armor. And she has a longbow. Searching that chest underneath is 407 gold.
Oh my.
Wow.
So, you gather your loot. You head back to Fennel and turn in the amulets.
You're muted, Donovan.
Yeah. Well, okay. Does anyone want to try it on before we give it to him?
I don't want to.
I don't know. Might as well try it, right? I don't know.
That's a terrible idea.
Why not? We could try it and then punch a wall.
Punch the centipede.
Yeah, we can punch a centipede.
That is an even worse idea. No. Hold on. Let me do foul old Trapper's voice. No, you kid. We got a job to do. We stayed at a lair.
He says it's safe to put on, but if we don't trust him, is it?
Yeah, that's the thing though. But he did pique my interest as a.
All right, Dan. Also, from looting all the monsters that you killed earlier, add 9 long swords to the list.
Oh my goodness.
2 short swords, 2 short bows. Also, don't forget about that scimitar and that additional short sword from the dwarves.
I already got them on there.
Cool.
And it was like 30 gold total, and we let them keep. Yeah,
30 gold, and they kept 10, so you would get 20 gold from
20.
that.
Already accounted for.
All right. So all of the equipment, if you want to sell that, we can do that off stream, and that'll add some more XP.
Sure. Might as well sell the extra.
So Dan, what's the grand total of gold that you all earned for the night?
At the moment, 573 gold.
573. Actually, let's just go through this real quick. What's the price on a long sword?
Give me a second here. I can get there. Weapon, longsword. 10 gold pieces each, so 100 gold pieces.
So
but I can start adding this up too.
I'll add it up. Let me add it up so I don't get confused on the math.
Okay. I'll tell you
100 for the long swords. What about the short swords? You have 3 short swords.
3 short swords, 6 gold pieces each, 18 gold.
Are you selling that scimitar or someone keeping it?
If it's magic, let's keep it.
It's not.
It's not.
Remember that heavy crossbow?
That's also magical.
We need to price that as. Yeah, we need to.
We should probably take advantage of that free identification service.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Sell the scimitar. It doesn't matter. If we want a scimitar, we'll buy one.
All right. How much is the scimitar?
I'm trying to see where that even is. I think it's also 10 gold.
2 short bows.
2 short bows. 25 each, so 50 gold.
All right, I gotta get my phone out. I'm about to do some math, so everyone hold on to your butts.
This could be dangerous.
A scimitar is 10 gold. It's
Yep,
the
he
same
had
as
that.
a long sword. Okay. I wasn't sure if you said 10 or not.
Are you going to sell all the books?
Does it seem like these books are exactly as described, or do they have like spells or something funny?
Exactly as described.
What do you guys think? Do we want to put them on our bookshelves in case we want to entertain people awkwardly?
Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it.
Let's sell them.
I
Okay.
can't read.
I tried.
You know,
don't
we
think I can read
make a
that.
lot more money by reading them as a public performance.
Are you selling them or
Yeah.
are you keeping them?
Selling.
Let's sell them, I guess.
We could always sell them at a later date if we wanted to do
If you
something
sell
fun
them at a
with
later
but-
date, you don't get that money as XP.
Oh, okay. In that case, we sell them.
Yeah.
And there's 6 of you. On your character sheets, everyone gets 450 experience for tonight. Because one of those books
Sweet.
was worth 1,000 gold.
Jesus
Which one was that?
Christ.
The Thornwood Collection.
Nice.
Okay.
What kind of books are they?
Well, there was
they're-
some smut books. Thornwood Collection was just a very well-detailed history book.
I have some used copies in my bag.
That's a no. That's a no.
Can I sell those? I guess I'll keep them for myself. Thank you.
Yeah.
As kindling, maybe.
All right. You all get a shitload of experience.
How much was it again?
450.
And you also
450,
get that same
50.
amount in gold as well, correct?
Say what?
Is that
You get that in gold to each player as well, correct?
No, that's incorrect. Hang on a second. Everyone gets to add 300 gold to their character sheet.
Holy moly.
Wow.
That's a lot.
What happened to my I had like a player's notes page.
I now have 315 gold.
It should still be there. Shit's been acting weird on
Yeah.
Foundry tonight.
Yeah, I've been having some weird shit too.
I see it. You might have to refresh, Dan. It's still there.
Okay, let me reload. And okay, there it is.
All right. So, does
What were
anyone
the
have
numbers
any?
one more time?
What's that? 300.
300
Am
gold.
I able
and
to
how-
split resources
Each-
between my characters or?
Your
Just
active
pull it.
character gets those resources.
Okay.
What was the experience total again?
450.
Thank you.
And that's experience goes towards the player. So any characters you
Wait.
make will have that experience total.
So this whole thing where my human has the plus 10% experience
When you're
gain.
calculating that person's level,
Okay.
you'll take your experience plus 10%, and that's how much experience that character has.
It doesn't actually go towards your accumulation.
Your personal experience does not get that 10%.
Okay.
So, any magic items you want identified?
But I'm a human.
Yeah, it doesn't count, Joe.
Oh.
Any magic items you want identified?
We had the bow and
Plus
A
one.
longsword.
Plus one. Crossbow, plus one.
I would like that longsword. 'cause
Any
my-
weapons you found are plus one.
okay,
Okay.
it was just 2, I think.
May I have the heavy crossbow?
Can you use it?
Can I? I have an idea.
What are you, an illusionist?
Yeah,
I'd be surprised if you can use that.
probably not. I'm just asking because I feel like I what's it called? I don't really do any damage.
Check your race and your class to make sure you're good.
You can utilize a staff or cudgel and a dagger.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you're proficient in.
Okay. I'm just asking. I have no clue.
Actually, I don't even think.
You can use ranged weapons at all.
What about a sling?
What is the? I think you can use a sling.
I thought that mages could use slings.
Let me check magic user.
I just
What's the disadvantage to using
Nope,
the
you
weapon that
can't.
you don't
Magic
have?
users don't get proficiency in any ranged. They get proficiency in a dagger, a walking staff, or a cudgel.
Oh, I've been using a short bow. I'm sorry.
So future sessions will know that.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
I will sell my short bow that I have that I miraculously have been using and getting lucky with.
What is the downside of not being proficient? Like what?
I just don't think you can use it. Like
I
this
thought
isn't
it was like a -6.
I
to
would
your
have
hit rolls or
to. I would
something.
have to look up the fucking rules, but I don't know. I'll just say it at that. I don't know. Read the book. I'm not sure.
That's fine. Yeah, I was just curious.
It's also late as fuck, so I'm not gonna take a guess because it's gonna be wild.
I'm gonna take the long sword off the inventory for now for you, Joe, but I'll leave the crossbow in until we decide
Okay.
later.
Sure, that works.
I would
I'm
also
adding
like
the
to
longsword +1.
throw out there that Finnel will identify you also in the party inventory. You have a ring of water walking.
What the heck?
Ooh.
Who had that?
A
Fish.
character that's no longer in the game.
Yeah.
Um,
can-
But this was something that was just in the party inventory.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can leave it there for now. I don't think we should divvy it up. If we think that someone can use it, they can take it and then bring it back later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be
think
something
that'd be
handy for a
something-
specific adventure to go back and retrieve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that might be
fine.
something good to just leave in the party inventory.
Let me
in case
save
we-
it. If you can
need
update
it.
wherever that was, Chuck, I think I'll try and clean up the inventory
Oh.
later. We got a lot of crap in here and it probably just needs deleted.
Sure. I mean, it's
Question.
yeah.
While we were in the dungeon, could I have salvaged, but as we were leaving, the suit of leather armor from the dead guy that had been stabbed in the back?
Just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to say no.
Because I actually wanted to use that.
For what?
The foul old trapper, because he doesn't have any armor.
What? You've got 300 gold. You can buy yourself a brand new set.
Good point. I could probably buy something a good deal better than a suit of
One without a
damaged
stab
leather
wound.
armor. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's really not a good review of a suit of armor that it has the stab wound in it.
Yeah. All right. It's almost 1 a.m. No, it's almost 2 a.m. We have been playing for 4 hours and 43 minutes. We need to fucking call it because it's late as shit.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
We need to say.
yeah, let's see. Dion, you can find Dion on substances used here on Twitch. You can also find Dion on Tuesdays and Fridays over on Steam, Steal, and Murder.
And spectaculars.
And Spectaculars here on DOK. Is it this Wednesday? Yeah, it's this coming Wednesday. Yeah.
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 I don't fucking know. We're the Defenders of Cobalt. Our Kickstarter wraps up Monday morning, so fucking back it. I don't know. Shit, man, right?
Yeah.
This is what we do. It's now Sunday. You can catch me 9 p.m. Central over on Steam, Steal, and Murder as Bert's running us through some more Shadowrun. Monday night, you can check Dan, Joe, and I over on Free League Publishing as Jeff is running us through things from the Flood. Wednesday night, Spectaculars, Dion, Jake, Dan, and myself. And then this coming Friday, I'll be running Mutineer Zero. Is that correct? That's correct.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be...
Because I just did mine.
Yeah, this will be our last Mutineer Zero for a handful of weeks, and that's going to be myself, Joe, Jake, Dan, plus, anyway. Because we're after that, Irene will be there. After that, we're going to take a little break from Mutineer Zero so we can run through the Chariot of the Gods, from the Alien RPG on stream. So and that's going to be a lot of fucking fun. I don't know, fucking words and shit. Like, back our Kickstarter, start fires, do drugs, wash your fucking hands. Deuces. I guess I need to end this shit. There we go. All right, later.
Bye.
Yeah, that was awesome.